Wiki buddy, how you all doing today? I hope your day is going good. I didn't start the music. There we go. Ah! Think you're
34
working.
months with smelliest dragon.
I'm not smelly, how dare you?
Let me know if the audio is okay. I think it should be good, but I'm not sure. I can never be too sure, especially after not being here for like 2 weeks. It's okay? Okay.
And to answer your question, the trip was very fun.
A lot of stuff. I don't know. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, not too much happened, but we did do a lot of stuff. Let me see. I'll probably be saying like a lot of stuff from the trip like during the whole stream. But just forgets how to exist. But we did quite a few things. We accidentally came across the location that Gravity Falls was inspired by. So that was pretty cool. We didn't even know it was along the way. Also, just warning, you have been in an odd headspace lately, so I may be acting weirder than usual. Oh no, you're gonna be acting sus. You're gonna be acting sus, Rocket. Also, I think maybe I'm distracting myself with my game, but also I'm just I gotcha addiction be real. Especially when you're heckin' a free to play player and you just have to scrub. You have to scrape the floor with ways to get the stuff for the 10 pulse. My brain is not all here. I think I woke up too early. I think I woke up way too early. It doesn't help that, I mean, I guess I can't say that it doesn't help because it didn't really affect me. But, like, my work called me, like, way early in the morning. Of just, like, hello, so-and-so called out, would you be able to come in? And I didn't, like, I didn't see the message until, like, 3 hours later, so it's just like, well, I'm sure they figured it out. Kind of cursed gotcha news. I've been playing a gotcha with permadeath. What? What gotcha have you been playing? What gotcha has permadeath? Huh?
Left side, right side, 歯を向き出して、パッパッパッと臭いね。Left side, right side, 歯を口もして、ははは。Papa, you are king. You are ジグムジグのここのスレカレカイジャリスゴのスゴ待つうれい待つふれい待つくなるところに住むところリアビオロコジのブルコジパイパパイパパイパのシューリンガンのグレンダイロク僕のピーの僕のバラチョキメのチョスケ
I have no audio at the moment, so I'll have to check in again later. Oh no! Hopefully you're able to fix your audio, Pistol. Cause yeah, I feel like a gotcha with permadeath would be really hard to do if you are a free to play player. Wizardry variants defane. Yeah, if your units die enough times you can lose them. Oh no. Let me look how that looks. I don't have time for another gotcha, but I'm gonna look that up. Because I'm only just now, like, really getting into Limbus Company. And I want to try to get the heckin' Gregor that's in the banner, because I think he's gonna help me in the part of the story that I'm stuck at. I've been stuck on this boss for so many attempts. I am not even halfway through the fight, and I'm just like, I'm like looking at the new Banner Gregor's abilities, and I'm like, I think I need him. I've tried 4 10 pulls though, and he has not come home yet, so we'll see how that goes. Also, the art style for this game looks very interesting. It does look very interesting. I've probably... Gosh, the fact that it has, like, permadeath, though, makes me a little worried, but the art style looks cool, I will say. The dungeon crawler, and yeah, the units are designed to not be cared about. Okay, that's good then. So then... So what would be the equivalent of, like an SSR or a UR? Like, do you just lose those after you pulled them? Or how does that system work? I'm curious. It's based on wizardry, an old heckin' game, and yeah, the monster designs are great. You have a number of reses before they permadie. You get the red back on stamina. Have you gotten Handsome Boy Grega? I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I'm doing a mirror dungeon because I feel like that gives me the most of the materials at once. Let me see, because I think I either have to go through like one more time after this ramp run. I'm going to the window real quick. I have 920, so I need to do 2. I need to finish this dungeon and then do one more. And then I should be able to do a 10 pull. How long is he in the banner for? Okay, he's in there for like 10 more days. So I should be able to. Also, I'm kind of tempted to buy the Limbus pass, but I have to be good because I spent a lot of money during the trip. But as far as I understand it, you like get the previous rewards once you unlock the Limbus pass, I think. That's as far as I can understand it, but if someone knows for sure, let me know. Because right now I'm on 69 of the free version of the Limbus pass. So I'm like a little over halfway. But yeah, I'm not sure. Cause like, I didn't have anything telling me otherwise when I was looking it up. I'll have to get you in contact with my boy Annie. He's a Project Moon expert. I know Risa is our resident Project Moon expert. Cause like, I keep looking at like tips of like how to get past the part that I'm stuck at, and most of the tips are for people who actually can get to halfway in the fight. I get decimated after like 4 turns. I am not having a good time. And it sucks because my team was actually really great. Like before that fight, like I kept just decimating the previous stages where it's like, hey, you're a little underleveled for this fight, buddy, but I was still taking out everyone. This one though have I been using strategy or trying to brute force it? At first I was trying to brute force it, but now I'm like trying to strategize, but it's really hard. Blooming is kicking my butt. Or maybe it's not the blooming. Is it blooming? I don't know. I don't remember what it does to me. But it's the 4-48 if I remember right. Try staggering. How? How? I think another reason that I'm struggling with the fight, and I might just need to build the teams a little bit more than just Slash, Blunt, and Pierce, is they're weak to, I don't remember which sins are the color codes, but I need dark blue, which my units are not great at generating. And I need what is it? Green, which I think my units are okay at generating. But also my Slash team is kind of not great. But the Gregor in the banner has all of that stuff. That's why I need him. Cuz the current one that I have is the Liu Association version of him, which is good, but that's a blunt one. So I need the new one. We'll come back in 15-20 minutes. Okay. Thank you for lurking. All right, you asked the gacha system. Yeah, there is low rank. They don't have names literally called things like human knight, dwarf, cleric, etc. Named adventurers and heroes who have a history and unique traits. Also an event banner with limited time. But you still run the risk of losing those ones, I assume? Oh. Oops. Also, I feel like I haven't drawn in a few days. Man, that seems so dangerous. Just being able to pull like a UR or SSR equivalent and just losing it. I'm not putting money in this game, yeah. I don't blame you. I also don't put money into my gachas. The only time that I've done that is when someone gave me money specifically for a phone game, I put it into the wrong Google account. And so I was like, well, I have extra free money. I might as well use it on this. And I got terrible rolls. So I was like, you know what? Money doesn't help me roll better. Let me see. Sorry, I needed to add that to the playlist. But yeah, that was during, let me see, that was in Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. It was during, oh gosh, let me see if I can pull up the card, because it was for a specific, I think both Kirari and Anzu were in the banner. Let me see if I can find it really fast. But yeah, any poll that I made that day was trash. Let me see. Cards for both of them. Let me see. Let me see. It was for this Kirarin and I think this Anzu. I think it was this one. I could be wrong. But they were like both had a little like theme park, and their outfits were so cute. I mainly wanted to get Kiranin's though, because she had a little horse tail, and she also has little balloons that were like, I think, tied to her tail on her 3D model. And they were really cute, but I could not pull them. And I don't think there's been a rerun banner for them yet. I could be wrong. I think I also had some of that money go to Toreba, that one crane game app, and that was also kind of bad. And so I was just like, you know what? I do better when I earn the free points myself instead of buying them. Side note, you can sacrifice units to give other units skills and passives. So anyone can become strong. My strongest unit is just a dwarf archer, despite having a queen who can't die and an eldritch possessed priest. My goodness. That does sound wild, but I think I would get, like, too attached to units to, like, not let them die. I'd be like, no, I'm close to death. Oops, my app crashed. Teehee. I don't know if that would work. I feel like that would have some kind of punishment to it. Oh yeah, during the trip, I went to a round 1 for the first time ever, and that was really fun. And I really wish that there was one closer to me. But sadly, it is a few hours away. I mean, I guess in theory, we could, like, take a trip to one in the future, and that would be like a full day trip. But it's still just, like, kind of out of the way. Because I think it would be like 3 hours one direction. So let's see. You'd wake up 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So you'd still be able to spend, like, at most 10 hours there, I guess. Disconnects have not done anything bad for me, and running is guaranteed. Bad things only happen if you commit. Oh, okay. That's good then. That's good that you're able to actually run from a fight if you're just like, things aren't looking good. Okay, that has it be a little bit more balanced. How dare my phone how dare it buzz? How dare you? Is it for... Darn. I'm waiting for an email for some, like, for an audition of some kind. I don't know how long I'm gonna be waiting. Saying that poison sticks and will tick until your units... Oh no! Okay. So that is a little dangerous. Okay. I don't know who I'm drawing. We're just drawing. Okay, that still seems a little easy to deal with, maybe. I don't know who I'm drawing. Also during the trip, one of our friends from Australia visited, And he also brought some Australian snacks. And my goodness, I I wish this one snack called Shapes was not an Australia specific thing because it's heckin' delicious. Shrimps on the Barbie. He didn't bring any shrimps on Barbies. I feel like that would have been a little bit too much to bring on a plane ride. But yeah, they're I don't know how to search this. I guess just Australian shapes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's a Vegemite flavor, of course. Um, but they're these. I don't think this is one of the flavors that he brought, though. I could buy them from Amazon if I wanted to. Wow, there's a lot of different flavors. Okay, maybe I don't know, because I feel like it was green. Wow, there's a lot of flavor options for these. But like I think yeah, I remember the box being green, so maybe he did bring that one specifically. But he brought two flavors. He brought, I think, barbecue, because I remember this was the specific shape. But also he brought this classic meat pie, which I think we all forgot about because, you know, house full of of people with with either diagnosed or not ADHD. Just forgetting about snacks. So I got to take home the full box of the meat pie one. And I had one for the first time today. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, this punched me with meat flavor. What? No, that's impossible. Hello, Mookie! How are you doing? But yeah, they're like little cracker things. The only thing, like, I don't know. The first thing that I could think of was like the heckin' chicken in a basket, like texture wise, but I don't think that's a close enough comparison. But it's very good. Are you saying queer neurodivergent people can be forgetful? I don't know. I'm just saying we bought a bunch of food and then forgot it existed. So there was a lot of stuff that we had to either um give to the friends who actually live down there or take with us. That or toss because it was a leftover from like a week plus ago and it was spaghetti. I don't know who I'm drawing. We'll just give them generic bangs. But yeah, it was a very fun 2 weeks. We also went to an aquarium, which was very fun. There was they took out one of the penguins into the like, there was a little area that had a Starbucks, and they had the little penguin waddle into the Starbucks, attended of course. And they were so cute. And then there was like the area where you could pet some fish. And that was pretty fun. There was the person that was attending the area that had like a very similar voice to someone we know as a VTuber here. But like, you know, I didn't want to ask them. It was probably just a very similar voice. I do feel like I should have like complimented their voice because their voice was very nice. I could have been like, You could be a VTuber. Just so that way there's some room for doubt. Just in case. Let me see. What else did we do? I feel like we did like a lot of stuff, but there were a few days where we just kind of vibed. We also went to a friend's house, and their dad had us play a little Star Wars TTRPG. It was a little one shot. It was inspired by like a specific horror movie, but I don't remember what it was called. But we all went to this one ship that sent out a distress signal. This, my goodness, Camellia. And I was one of the 2 people that lasted the longest because it was on a timer and we took too long. But my character had like a really low score as a chance to shoot a gun. I don't know how to describe it because the stats were all different. It was with a D6 system. And I was able to shoot and kill in the 2 shots that I took. Welcome back, Trisel. But my character was the ship doctor, I think. Star Wars blasters always miss anyway. Never mind, we take those. Yee. I don't remember. Oh gosh, I don't remember if I have the little paper with the stats and everything, or if my friend has it. Because I think we had our friend keep them to have them stay safe. But, we got to choose, what race our characters were. Which I think, at least one of us was a human. Maybe 2. One of our friends was a Telek? Is that the one with the blue and the tentacle hair? And then I was I don't remember what it was called, but it was basically a space raptor. But it was very fun. We did not survive, but we lasted a very long time. If I was not like too cautious and had the other person with me like stomp on a dead body, we probably could have gotten out. But there was a dead body and also a retina scanner. And so we accidentally lost track of the eyeball. And then the timer ran out and we got sucked into a black hole or something. We lasted a lot longer than I would have anticipated. Let me see. Yeah, that's as much as I'm gonna draw of that character. They look cute though. Let me see. But yeah, round 1 was very fun. I really wish that there was one here. But also I would have no idea where they would put one. But I would just, I don't know. I would like one. As far as I can tell, a lot of them are like in malls. So I guess that would be the only place for one to end up here. But also, I don't know. I can't very much envision like where exactly it would go. It would have to basically take place of like an anchor store, right? Because I don't know if like all of them are this way or if just the ones that are in good locations are this way. But I think they have to be like 2 floors, right? So it would either have to be like taking place of an anchor store or take over like 2 parts of a building. I don't know. But yeah, we won many a thing. With our friend, it was their first time ever actually trying like a crane game. And they won a lot of stuff on their first try. Like the crane games at round 1 are very fair. Partially, at least. There are a few things where it's just like you can tell that it's a payout kind of machine. But like a lot of the stuff we were able to win in like 1 or 2 tries, but also a lot of the ones that we were trying were like the small ones. Please use your dragon magic to fix my Bluetooth dongle. Oh no. I will breathe ice onto it. Make it calm down. But yeah, the friend that we went down to visit is planning to come here at one point. Which I'm not sure how that will affect streams. But they said that it should not that they are not planning on like interrupting or keeping me from streaming. But also I would feel bad cuz anytime normally the only thing that's keeping me from streaming is either work or it's the weekend. So it'd definitely be a thing of just like, okay, you say that, but also all of my free time goes to streaming, and I don't want to ignore you. Net is down again. Oh no! Have a good rest of your day, Triso. I'm sorry that your internet is bullying you. Oh, we also went to a escape room, which was very fun. We went to 2 of the rooms. I'm gonna open a can of Mountain Dew. Pardon me. But we went to 2 rooms. And we were able to beat both of them. One of them we almost could have gotten the high score. But there was like a little bit of confusion with one of the puzzles when I was asking others to help. And we were also a little confused towards the end of the room. So we did lose a few minutes doing that, but we were in the top 5, I think? So that was pretty cool. because it was supposed to take it gives you an hour. We had like 26 minutes to spare after we finished it. If it recovers, I'll be back. Okay. Crack open a cold one, yee. It was just sitting there, emanating cold. Tempting me with its deliciousness. Because, yeah, the first one was, it was heckin', brain is not working. It was inspired by Indiana Jones. And so we were like in a mine and then got into a temple and all that. It was really cool. I very much enjoyed it. And then the second one was like a prison escape thing. And that one felt like it was in a much smaller area than the first one was. Cuz the Indiana Jones inspired one, you know, you were in a mine shaft. You solved that and then you go into an elevator thing. It doesn't actually move you down or anything, but it like, you know, shakes to give you the impression of going down. And then you are in a different part of a mine shaft with like the door to a temple. And then once you get past that, you are actually in the temple and like solving stuff in there. So, you know, it has, I want to say 3.5 rooms. I'll count like the final room and the mine elevator as like collectively a half room. But it's like, you know, it's a lot of space. And then the prison escape, you get the cell area and like technically there are 4 cells, a what would it be called? Like an air shaft kind of thing. Air vent that you go into, but it's like a really tiny space once you go in there. And then there's the electric chair room. But since you can all see it from the main space, it just feels like one room. So it's just like, huh. And they were gonna open a third one, which they actually like had the opening of the third one on Halloween. But we were like, oh, we're not gonna have time to do that. But we definitely they say that that one's gonna be a permanent fixture. So if we end up going back down there next year, it'll be something to do. Which the thing is, I don't know how realistic it would be to go down there again, because the 2 friends that live down there are thinking of moving. And so it's just like, okay. So they're gonna be closer to me. But like there are some things that we would like to check out that are like only there. There was also a place that I wanted to check out that we did not get a chance to, but also I feel like we had a lot of time. Uh we did a lot of stuff, so there wouldn't have really been a moment to um to go. My brain is not working. Okay, that's the regular size, so we'll make it a little bit larger. The sketch was not intended to be Alex, but now it will be Alex. But yeah, it was a very fun trip. I'm glad to be back. I have only like I think went over the surface of what happened. But yeah, coming across the place that um inspired Gravity Falls was wild though. Cuz we were just driving along and I see all these question marks and I'm just like, "Oh, that's neat." And then my elf is just like, "Oh, we need to go back and see what's back there." And then, you know, we go because it's like, it's it's technically more than likely, if anything, gonna be a pit stop. We've been driving for an amount of time. It'll be a good thing to like stretch our legs or whatever. We turn around, we head back there, we pull in, and I see Bill Cipher strapped to a tree. like the little statue thing of Bill Cipher. And I'm just like, what? And then we like look, there's a bunch of things that are like signed by Hirsch and the team. And then there would have been like a little train ride around the area that we really wanted to go on, but we also wanted to make good time of getting to where we needed to. Huh? Oh no, my chat is connecting. Hopefully I haven't missed any messages. I haven't seen anything since the crack open a cold one. But I think that should be the only one. That's the only thing that's behind me. Oh, you too. Oh, I guess Twitch is just doing some weird stuff then. Well, hopefully it's fixed now. Also, I'm kind of bummed with the impromptu um hair haircut hair dye session that I took like hours before the trip. They didn't have the right blue. Because the person that does the hair, is a friend of Mama Dragon's. Just so that way it's like, I don't know, more cost effective, I guess. Um, which there were some subject matters that happened while I was getting the haircut that I was just like, I don't want to be here right now. um, but like, you know, because I wanted like a Miku blue, but this is like, I don't know how to describe it. Is it like true blue? If I can't find it, like if I can't find it by just searching the name of the blue, um, okay, no, true blue is what I would have wanted, I think. Yeah, the blue that they gave me is like, um, trying to get it like to the right shade. It's like it's kind of this shade. Meanwhile, I wanted this shade. Why do people who do hair want to communicate? I mean, like, it's understandable, but like, it was the conversation that my mom was having with her that I was just like, I don't want to be here right now. It's like every time I get my hair cut there, it's like new horrors are being shown to me. Cuz the first time was fine, I think. Other than like um her talking about like her dating a drug dealer or something. It's been a while, so I don't know. I think I blocked it out. And then the second time, um, I wasn't able to tell, but my elf told me that he could like smell alcohol on her breath while she was doing their hair. And also in that same visit, um, she used like either too much bleach or the wrong kind of bleach. And so there was a line of like scabbing on my scalp. And it's just like, okay, that's a thing that occurred. um, and then, um, I won't go into detail of what was like brought up during the last like haircut thing, but it was of political opinions. And I was just like, get me out of this chair, finish up my haircut so I can leave, please, please, please. I don't want to be here. So I will either need to find someone to do my hair in the future or figure out how to do it myself. Because every time I'm there, I'm just like, mm. This is not a safe space. I have Alex looking very strange. Um, ba, 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 ba. Gosh, I'm trying to remember the like new outfit that I gave them. I think it was... Let me see. Let me pull up the image. Because it's been a hot minute since I've drawn Alex. I've also been like, I don't know. Part of my brain like wants to get back into Tau stuff, but also I know that I don't have the time for that. But like, you know, hyperfixation determines when it wants to happen, not the other way around. I just have to be very careful. I also need to record stuff after stream. Don't let me forget, Eggies. There was also... Gosh, there was this one area that we drove through, both on the way there and on the way back, that just reeked. And I think we Googled it, and it was like, yeah, this is one of like, this is a place that has like one of the worst air qualities, like, in America, I think is what it showed. And I don't remember, I think it said like a reason as to why, but it was just like, it was just like, we were gagging of just how bad it smelled. The type of smell, not the, yeah, not that smell. It was like, I feel like the closest way to like describe it is like fertilizer with also like a chemical scent. And it was for like a long span of road. Like, it was basically the whole time that we were in that, I think, city? Just the whole time we were there, we were just like... I don't remember if we just, like, forgot to turn on the thing to only filter the inside air, or if we, like, couldn't. Because it was so bad. I think we were mostly concerned of, like, what was it? I don't know. Also, was there a Spotify request track that I like ignored up here? Oh, there was. Stopしてないし勘弁にしといてなんで삶ing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not feeling this sketch. The sketch is not that great. Virgin Happy Show. Bam bam bam. ないのあなたにお願い一つ. Morning, morning. Check the VOD later for your Jigamo. Okay. How's your audio stuff fixed, Pistol? Ba ba ba, the next sign, left side, right side.
You are king. You are king.
Also, I feel like I spent a little too much money during the trip, but also it does not compare to the amount that like everybody else spent. Weird asking someone if they can hear. I mean, that's true. I mean, you know, it's basically if I don't get a response, they cannot.
Left side, right side. You are king. I was able to fix it. I reinstalled the driver and disconnected my phone, reconnected to my computer, and then reconnected to my phone. I forgot that my headphones want to connect one device at a time. I have to shut down, connect, and then turn back on and connect to the next device. Oh, that sounds so inconvenient. I'm glad that you were able to get it fixed, though. But yeah, we spent a lot of money, which like I'm so sad because like on the last day of the trip there was like an announcement from a VTuber that I like of just like, hey, here's some collab merch. Here's some merch for you to buy. And I'm like, no, my wallet. So I have to wait until whenever I get paid to be able to spend money on that. I hope by the time that I can actually buy it, there might be a sale, but also I'm kind of doubtful of that being a thing. It is inconvenient, but also not done that often. It's supposed to be a first time setup sort of deal. Or if you want to change which two devices are connected, these headphones are only connected to 2 devices at a time. Okay. Have to dig into their tail for their savings. They keep some loose change in there next to the cheese. My goodness. No, I might. Hello, DB! Just got back from my internship throw. Wait, why did the throw not work? Why did the throw not work? I have the throwing system open. I have it open. Why did it not throw? Let me test in general. Okay. So that works. Did it lose connection? It was connected earlier. Okay. Should work. They do calm on each other. That's true. They do. Okay, try throwing something at me again, DB. It should hopefully work this time. How are you? How was vacation? Ah, there we go. Did you have fun? Did you develop a new dark secret to forever hide away from the world? I am good. I am a little sleepy, but good. The vacation was very fun. I did a lot of things. I had fun. We went to a round one and an aquarium and an escape room and other stuff. Develop a dark secret. I'm really trying to think here. I don't think so. I'm really trying to think of just in case. There was a cuddle puddle that happened, which that one was really fun. I wish we did that like more than once. It was very cozy. I don't think any dark secrets happened. I spent a lot of money, so now I have to be careful of my spending, even though I really want to buy the Limbus pass. But I will probably wait to do that at a later date. I have been grinding in Limbus company because I'm stuck. I have been
stuck on a specific fight. Cannot handle people, don't trust touching me, but also hugging friends sounds nice. That is all, that is all, that is understandable. This was with with a group of people that I have known for, let me see the like exact amount of time. If it'll let me. Let me see. That I have known for over 4 years now. But I do understand not wanting to do that with certain people. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Oh yeah, I noticed Library of Runia was on a good sale, so I kind of impulse bought that during the trip. It is very dangerous having a Steam Deck during a trip, so I played that a little bit. Oh god, not you too! What do you mean, not you too? It was on a good sale. I don't know what this is playing. Oh, it's a different Kira. They confused Spotify. I was just like, hello? What is this? Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm being a terrible streamer and playing Limbus at the same time. A player in a play-by-post tabletop game I'm GMing for just named his character Don Quixote and won't stop posting Limbus gifs. I mean, it's not a new thing. I've just been, you know, getting more intense on it because I want to grind the things for me to do the gacha pulls because I did 4 10 pulls and Gregor did not come home. No, I want him to help me in this fight because I'm getting my butt kicked. I'm getting my butt kicked, and he has slashing, he has dark blue, and he has green, which is what I need for this fight. I feel like I'm grinding the Limbus Pass as well, because apparently you can get you can have Don Quixote as the announcer, and I would like that. Let me see. Oh, I should not have. Bad. Stop enjoying gacha. It's fine. It's fine. I only need to spend a little bit of money to buy the Limbus Pass. Limbus Company. Put Limbus in the top right, like it's that one game that TikTokers use. My goodness, how would I do that? Because I would do that, honestly. I just don't know how to do that. I guess I don't know. If I install it on Steam and then run it that way, that would be easy, but also I would have to set that up and I would be more distracted. I would be more distracted than I'm just playing it on my phone. Oh my gosh, this fight is way too hard for me. Also, I missed you so much. I missed you guys too! I was so sad that I missed out on, like, 3 V-hutches. the funny win rate button. You know it! So I missed V Hutch's. Migraines suck. I know, I saw that. Hopefully the migraines will not bully you this week, because I will be back this week. I haven't been in VR for so long. Da, 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 da. Let me see. Oh, I also had, there was this little sketch that I did. I didn't put it in Clip Studio, but where do I have it? Let me see if I can just copy and paste it real quick. I did this little sketch. I don't know how I feel about it. I was just kind of, it was a like early concept sketch thing. But I don't know. I don't know if the half-lidded eyes is a thing for me or not. The grin and eyes. I mean, it is a very rough sketch. I did it mainly because I don't know. I wanted to sketch out like an outfit idea, but I didn't want to pull out like the actual base sketch for this current model. So goofy and eepy a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it has a different vibe to it, so I was just like a little worried. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll use this. But you know. I feel like it'd be a fun direction to move into. Maybe.
Just playing around with ideas. I don't really know what I'm doing.
Because I feel like, I don't know. There's like a few outfits that I feel I would want like a different base for, but I'm not sure. Because I do want to put out like outfits on this model base, but I'm not sure. I like to see it completed since the style is fun, true. Like, I do like it. I forget, oh yeah, in this sketch, man, I wish I had my iPad in here, because that's where the sketch is on. But I drew myself with big bappers. But I didn't draw myself with the dragon feet, but I kept the bappers for this one. But I'm not sure, because I want to, I don't know. I want to draw more outfits, but also I have a really bad time like thinking up new outfits. I mean, I don't know, because like the soft form here, if it opens, it's a large file. Because like this one's good, but I don't know. It feels like it needs more. I don't know. I just need to finish it, honestly. But I don't know. There's a few things where I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like I like this one because I look more like I'm just a little guy. Add a fashion gun. Just a cute little gun to point at you at use. I feel like exploring different design and fashion styles is an interesting way to flex your art muscles, as well as throwing around some fun and interesting vibes. Yeah. It's just a matter of like pinning down what I want. Because I feel like the outfit is one of the trickiest parts for a design. fashion gun. I'm not sure if I'm understanding. Is it like the kitchen gun? The choker does help give it some good fun non-binary energy. Really? Hmm. As well as that little eye squiggle. Oh, this little part down here. Yeah, that one is actually um it's a design that I would put on a bunch of random characters back in the day, like back during middle school. I'd be like, this is a cool design. So it was kind of a little callback to that. But yeah, I don't know. I also feel like my sketches are kind of like better nowadays on my iPad, and I feel like I brought that up last time, which I accidentally didn't save that VOD. Like the cool S, but your own thing. Yeah. Shadowrun explicitly has a gun described as a fashion accessory. Oh my gosh. Also, chokers are just good for non-binary vibes since it hides away any identifying sex feature. Oh, true. You're right. Because, yeah, I think I wanted it to... That was going to be for, like, the... I don't know how to describe it. Like, kind of scene, kind of punk, something like that. Kind of a mess. Plus, with the advent of femboys using them to hide their gender and them already being popular fashion option for gals, it eventually sort of morphed into something that's just not really gendered, not because it's gender neutral, but because it's gender hidden. Yeah. Around the neck is an identifying sex feature. I think for like AMABs, it's like the Adam's apple. So it could hide either you could either hide it or hide the non-existence of it, I think. The vertebrae are sexual features. The neck specifically is something to be hidden. Do, 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 do. But I don't know. I like the look of the half-lidded eyes, but I think it's just because like it looks really good on Mary. And so I think that's why I wanted to try it, but I don't know. I think it gives maybe it would give a different vibe and motion, honestly. Cuz in the sketch phase, like as just an image, it looks like it might be misconstrued as something, but I don't know. Also, I could always have it be like fully opened with like a surprise face. Like it could be usually like this or something. I guess this would be like the default point for it. And then just like if something's surprising, it could just be like, ah. If it helps at all, Mary has pulled off half-lidded eyes in such a way where it helps give off a very relaxed and easygoing energy. True, true, true. I think that's why I like the look of it so much. Because Mary does it very well. Also, there's this one like fashion brand. I think fashion brand. I don't know if that's the best way to describing it. Um but there's this one artist that does like outfit things and they have cardigans and then cardigan vests. And I tried on one of their cardigan vests and I really liked how it fit, but like the pattern wasn't really me. And so I messaged them directly, which took a lot of bravery. I DM'd them and was like, "Hey, are there plans for other designs for this? Cuz I really like how this fit." And they're like, "Sadly, no, they don't sell well enough for me to make more designs." And I'm like, "Okay." But like there's some patterns that they have on their cardigans that I would love as a vest. Like let me see if I can pull it up. Their name is Aglian. Let me see. Have some tiramisu I'm gonna devour at some point. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had tiramisu. Let me see. Let me see. I feel like this. It won't let me take a picture. It won't let me copy and paste the image. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see if I can just do this. There we go. Why did it move the thing in the background? Anyway, it looks like this. It's this little cardigan vest, and it's very cute. I like how it fits. But the print, it's just like, I feel like I would look like a booger. But like I loved how it fit and everything. It was really good. They have that and then this rainbow form of it and then this little clown form of it. But I would love if they had like this pattern as one of the vests. I would buy this. I would buy this right up if they had this in a vest form. 'Cause look at this. It's a tragedy. They are sold out of my size of this one. 'Cause I want to eat it. I did buy this at least because it was very cute. I wanted to buy this, but they were out of stock of my size. But it was very cute. I would have loved it. So I think some people buy these vests so that way they can be influenced to make more because I want this. I want this as a vest. Yeah, arcade cabinet that's wearable. I want them to restock sizes because I would eat this. It's too big for me and the size that is too big does not look good on me. But if they restocked in my size, I am eating it. There is also this, but they're sold out of all sizes but extra small. I waited too long on it. But their stuff is very aesthetic. I would also eat this as a vest. I didn't realize that they were in stock of this one. But it's a little water texture. It's really pretty. I would love it. I would eat it. I would just crunch. Good crunch. Anyway. Very delicious patterns. Very sweet with some coffee notes. Depending on how strong the coffee notes are, that could be a no from me. Probs more Wind Waker, to be honest. Ooh, maybe. Wind Waker water. The cheesecake I made was merely okay. Oh man. I tried adding sour cream to the batter, but it changed the flavor and texture for the worse. Oh no. Yeah. It's one of those things you have to experiment with, I guess. How did I do it in this one? Okay, just in general. Can pull off that carpet of an old arcade look. I could. I wonder. What if I might change. I think we're like kind of far along the part of this, but like, whoa, that's too zoomed in. But maybe I can change this a little bit and have it be. My goodness, this is so many layers. This is so many layers already. But like, what if we. What if I just take the outfit? We just have this actually be a cardigan and then change what's in here. I don't think I would put the vest on here, but something. Oh, maybe this part could be open. So my like shoulders are out. I feel like the middle section of the outfit feels too tucked in. Yeah? Oh, I had I had Limbus Company open still. Do we get Gyaru Zeph? I don't know. Because we did sketch that out. Weezer, why do you sound like this right now? Cause I don't know. I feel like it needs more stuff that's like me. Like it's a nice outfit, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is not a this is not an easy fight. Keychains? Maybe. Like I need I don't know. I need like a phone that has like a bajillion charms on it or something. I'm not sure. You need an excessive amount of keychains and pins. I so I have a lot more stuff on one of my like go-to bags now. Because I won a lot of the little the head plushies from round 1. So I have Fuamoko and then I have Ina and Gura. But yeah, I would need gosh, the the file size for this outfit would be so huge because I would want to like have like all these little guys. Just a bunch of little guys who have little like I don't know. Just an amalgamation of charms. I don't know where I would have it come from though. Like would I have it like on my hip over here? I'm not sure. Oh, one of my characters just died in Limbus. Oopsies. But yeah, I do need little things on me. I'm not sure. Because I also don't know if I actually pulled up a reference while I sketched this one. So I don't know. Because there's also like a bunch of different substyles of gyaru. This is, I think this is kogal, right? With the specific like, oh, I forgot. I forgot. I have a little scrunchie on my horn on this one. I forgot I did that. With the little fluffy pon-pons. Horn scrunchie, yeah! But yeah, I'm not sure. Cause yeah, this is the one that we're working on. Like, I feel like I like the sketch a little bit more than the actual like being worked on thing, and I think it's because of the sweater and how it's looking right now. Like, let me. Yeah, that looks. Hmm. Yeah, something looks off. Immediate difference, you changed the design and lost all the sauce. I mean, because I know I was gonna add stripes to it, but just like the actual shape is completely different. The area beside the straps. Oh yeah, the ruffles aren't as big either. How they fold in a bit in the actual outfit while the sketch they don't fold. Hmm. Yeah, the sketch is like more boxish. Hmm. That's why I was saying it looked weirdly tucked in. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. Why did I do that? There's a lot of discrepancies. Because I have the band like lower. I have the band lower than I had the sketch. Dun, 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 dun. Just did whatever, right? I was just like, ah, this probably looks better. Oh wait, is this the rough sketch? This is a slightly different sketch. Hold on. That's... Huh? This is an entirely different sketch! This is an entirely different sketch! Hello, nobody. Hopefully you're doing good. Cause yeah, I changed the bow. Let's go to TTRPG. Have a good time. Dun, 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 dun. It's like why did I redo the thing? Dun, 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 dun. I think the fish, I think it's fun. I think whoops, love the fish because I think it's fun. There's a lot of fish for you to catch. I think that the shrink and I are just the perfect match. Fish are swimming in the pond, and fish are swimming in the place where all the water is. Won't you come and fish with me? Oh, thank you for the save. We'll save here, sure. Oh, and the stretch and the hydrate. Ugh. My back immediately crackled. Yeah, GG, nobody. I had one of my friends listen to this for the first time on the drive back, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, this is like they compared it to one of the things where it's like someone makes like an AI make up a song, and it's just like they were just having fun." I don't think the AI problem was even like as bad as it was when this came out, because this, I don't know. Give Pistol a cookie, okay. Pastor bass and the black car and another carp over there. Yeah, what the? There's so many discrepancies. Let me put that back over there. What other outfits did we have here? Oh yeah, we had this, like, kind of goth outfit. Which I kind of like. I like how asymmetrical it is. I just don't know. I don't know if it's me. It was very nice. Do quite like the designs where you were wearing makeup. It just has like a specific vibe to it. You look very goofy and cute with lipstick on. A little bit. Oh no. If I locked in, I could have had this for a Halloween outfit, but also I wasn't able to stream during Halloween, so yeah, the little bits. And then I had little, I think like if I actually were to do this, like these would be a little less symmetrical, but like the little like color chain charm with the bat wings, and then also the tiny little Mothman would have been very cute. Oh no. I think it's cute. But also I don't know. Also the shoes are kind of cute too. The Mothman, I love them, right? They're so cute. They're so tiny. They're so small. Let me see. Oh yeah, the Angel Moore outfit. Wait. Oh yeah, this was like me theorizing a more scene outfit, and I didn't go that far with it. A tear in the shirt or a design? For the goth one, it would have been a design. I don't really have like a good idea for what the design could be, so it's just kind of a placeholder scribble. Yeah, Angel Mort. Because I feel that would be fun, but I don't know. Because I feel like with how it is, it'd be like a little. It might be like skirting along the TOS. So I don't know if I would actually make it. But I don't know. Oh yeah, we also have this maid outfit that like I got as a skeb thing forever ago. But like I don't know. Oh yeah, there's that. Um the outfit that accidentally turned into a clown outfit. Oh yeah, the Majima, the Astarian. This one is really cute. The little like big Kingdom Hearts fan outfit, but like I don't know. Just have anyone from Kingdom Hearts look at all the stickers on my tail and be like, "Huh? What are you?" It'd be such a fun outfit though, right? I think this would be something like if I What's the bear? Did I just Is there a bear one that I'm forgetting about, or did I just give up and put a bear there? Because there's a shadow, there's the thing that he wears in Halloween Town, there's Chirithy Meow Wow. What would the bear be? Looks at your tail. What are you? Mickey Mouse wouldn't let me put his on without a lawsuit. My goodness. Looks like creatures from Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, that's what the Meow Wow is. I'm just like, was there a bear in Dream Drop Distance? I feel like it would have made more sense to put like the bat one. Let me see. Was there a bear Dream Eater? Dream Eater. Not the Pokemon move. Yeah, it would have made more sense to put the bat. There are a lot of them. There are a lot. Oh gosh, this website that I'm looking at is very laggy. Oh gosh, get me out of here. Of course you would put the Halloween Town accessory on your head. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Huh? Oh. Yeah, the bat would have made more sense. There is a panda face one, but it's not. Yeah. I think it would make more sense to replace that with the bat. Let me do that. Let me see, what layer is this on? There it is. This would be really cute to do a little like Kingdom Hearts marathon thing for. Aaron, are you okay? Okay, anyway, hey, what is this? Oh, Marilyn Manson. Let's let me see. Get the little bat here. Like, the instrumentals for this song are really good, but the lyrics are just like, huh? Let me see. I'm gonna make this a little smaller once I have it sketched out. Yeah, I already mentioned my tabletop PPG or PBP. I started running them again since I have newfounded free time. And I'm doing a Pokemon one that everybody's really loving. I also like doodling NPCs and bosses, but also I am just an MS Paint doodle guy who cannot draw good, even if I'm really excited to show everyone my doodles. I mean, everyone starts somewhere. And I feel like the MS Paint ones have a little charm. I'm gonna draw this over here and then make it small and put it back. Okay, this doesn't look like quite exactly like what it looks like. Gosh, I haven't heard this version for years. He's just a little guy. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Yeah, we're gonna make that a little bit smaller. Maybe we will... Let me move that back. Let's take Meow. Okay, let's... We call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song in this town. Let's move, let's swap. I'm trying to think of how the best way to move this around would be. Maybe we can just have Meow Wow up there. In the dead of night, everybody scream in the sound of Halloween. I don't know, because I don't want, like, both of the Dream Eaters to be on the same side. But also, like, I don't know. We can have it like that. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Tender lumblings everywhere. Life's no fun without a good scare. That's our job, but we're not being in the town of Halloween. Don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. I'd catch you in the back and scream like a banshee, make you jump out of your skin. Everybody scream, would you please marry for a very special guy? Let me see. In this town we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. La, 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 la. I don't know. I feel like that makes more sense than just random bear. Maybe I had something in mind previously for the bear, but I feel like it was kind of out of place. But I don't know, maybe the bat is too much. Maybe I need to nerf its wings a little bit. I'm not sure. The bear is now lost to time, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, I had the little like swim outfit. Yeah, it is just like a little bit too much. Because it's the only one that's like the entire body, but also its head is its body, so... I'm back. Another VTuber friend victim has made me want to draw something really cursed. I'm not going to talk about it here, but DB will get to see 2/3 of it, huh? The swimming the swimming outfit, yeah. It's actually like inspired by the swimming outfit I have, but you know, where the pool floaties on your tail. That would have to be a big pool floaty. What if I had like little heckin' like the little arm floaties? I don't know. Wrap pool noodles around it. There's also this one game that I kind of want to stream, but I'm gonna have to wait a bit to be able to pick it up, and I think the hype for it'll die down by then. But why did I not randomize? I did not. Oh. I didn't fully open Mix It Up. I was like, I tested it and it worked. My goodness. We're almost 2 hours in and I didn't realize. Let me see. Channel points. Blow up. I tested the explosion and it Let me see. Mix it up. It didn't even do the thing. It didn't even do the thing. Blow up. Explode. Thank you. There we go. How you doing, Isa? You're the most random variable of them all. So inconsistent. True. True. Your thing is broken. I know. I know. I fixed it. I don't know. I'll keep that there.
Boy, I don't know.
I do want to figure out something. I don't know what, though. Little stressy but good. Going to be learning some VRSL later tonight. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that goes good. Chicken shudder and surprise when you see the zombies freak. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. We only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. Well, spooky, scary skeletons, pretty screams. The other song? Let me look. Because there's the spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, I might have accidentally skipped it. It is queued now. Thank you for catching me on that. Spooky, scary skeletons. How was your thing? It was very good. I did quite a few things. We went to an escape room twice. We went to an aquarium. I went to round 1 for the first time and had a lot of fun. I didn't know that round 1 had karaoke rooms. Because I knew they had like bowling and stuff. I think that's like what they like to advertise because there's a giant bowling pin outside of the building. And then, like, while we were getting set up to do bowling, we saw prices for karaoke and we were like, huh? Why is the throwing system broken now? It was just working. Why is it? Hello? Twitch platform integration? Hello? Are you gonna connect? Oh gosh, it's not responding. Are you gonna connect to Twitch? Or am I gonna have to close it and open it again? Okay. Should hopefully be working now. Just know that you will not escape VH this week. Hot Wheels is over. You have no excuses now. That reminds me. I need to check. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm off on Friday. I get to hop in after I eat food. I get to hop in after I eat food after stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing on Friday, but I have the week to think about it. Yeah, I was gonna see what I worked on Friday, and it's like, wait, yeah, I don't. Yippee! No. I was gonna make a Tokyo Mew Mew outfit, but But yeah, I won a lot of things at round 1. Oh yeah, and um my brain is gone. The karaoke part was very fun at round 1. Um and I think it was like a pretty good price per like hour. And the employees actually, I think, possibly accidentally gave us an extra like 20 minutes. Because they write like what time you have until on the receipt when you buy time. So yeah. Which quite honestly, I feel like it was probably a case of like they forgot someone was in there. And then it's just like, oh, how long have they been in there? Oh, I guess we should tell them that they can go now or should go. But it was very fun. I do wish that there was like a selection of like Japanese songs, which apparently some round ones have, but not many from the looks of it. It's like I think I looked because there's like a section of the website that's like these locations are specifically offering Japanese music for the karaoke rooms. And I think they were all in California. Yeah, you would want Japanese songs, weeb. I say a weeb. I mean, we probably would have only sung Baka Mitai. ここにも帰るはずはないから友達の前楽しいの曜日に We should do karaoke this week. If you come in earlier, maybe I'll have a big welcome back karaoke time. Maybe. I'll leave it to everyone else. I don't know what. I want to work on an outfit, but I don't know what. I don't know what outfit to have. Big pants. I don't know. I don't like those pants. I'm just gonna be drawing it like very sketched out. Just trying to get an idea. Nah. But yeah, it was very fun. The bowling was honestly not the highlight of round one. It was kind of cool though, but like, I don't know. It wasn't all that special. I feel like the real highlight is the claw machine. They also had some pretty good arcade stuff too. They had I think it's called like Waka, but it's the one thing where it's like the big like circular shape and like the screen is in the center and you like touch the different parts. It was really cool and fun to play that one. There was also I think it was like Music Dive or something. And that one you had like little drumsticks and were either hitting the screen or like the outside area of the screen. It was kind of like Taiko Drum Master but like fancy. I would have been very excited if they had Taiko Drum Master though. That would have been really cool. Oh my gosh, 2 Camellia songs! Playing around with having some scales on my shoulders. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Oh, so there's the pants here. They immediately lost all followers now that they have no thighage to go around. There's scales. Scales. Right, this is a very crunchy Miku. Dang, Camellia going wild. Hmm. I think my brain is not having good ideas. Let me see. Let's have a different one. Kind of want to look up outfit ideas. Does any of you Eggies have any suggestions? It might not be something that I'll like have as an outfit, but I don't know. I want to play around with some ideas. Gonna need to mute and focus on resting, but I will leave stream on my computer. Seira Fuku. I mean, I don't know. The Garu's vaguely that. Let's see. Seira Fuku. Raptor inflatable suit. A suit? Maybe. Let's see. Just have a little... No, I've been thinking a lot about formal wear, you know? Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Suit, vest, gloves, and what have you. Kigurumi? Oh, maybe. What kind of kigurumi though? Is the question. Let me see. Little. Yo, is this? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I was thinking this was Len. And then it's just like, nope, that's real. Let me see. Maybe. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But da, da, da. Whoops. Let me see. Some like high up fancy pants. Fancy pants Rich McGee over here. I don't know. An outfit that's too big on Zeph from the waist up, too small on Zeph from the waist down. They're both the same size. Oh no! Let me see, I want that to be a little bit more. Phys ed outfit, oh my gosh. Ready to run for 2 seconds and then start walking when I'm out of view of the teacher. Police uniform. Oh, that was the last in that playlist. Let's go over here. Nurse scrubs. Ooh. I wonder which Utaru this is. Because I don't think this is Tetel, but this is the person that uses Tetel's voice bank. Fixer outfit. It's kind of looking like that. I mean, they're all wearing suits. Construction worker is just Majima. Just wear the Majima construction helmet. Looking like Nishida over here. Which I saw something for, what was it? A character that has not been relevant since I think Yakuza 3 or 4. It was like the only one that he appeared in and then just like promptly disappeared afterwards. Is apparently gonna be in the new Pirate Majima game, and it's like, oh, like I don't even know what his name is. He has not been that relevant. Three is a deep pull. Yeah, I think. No, it should have been. I think it was 4. Yeah, it was 4 because I think you fight him as Akiyama. Pirate outfit. Just dress up as Marinette. Same with 4. True. Cause yeah, 3 is just Mine. And that yeah, 3 is the one that has Kazuma's like twin brother. Beautiful eyes. Hiro, there is no change to the plan. He's on the roof. Yeah, there was a lot of like English in that one. It was very interesting. A nice raincoat, one of the big yellow ones. Maybe. Oh, with like big little boot, like those big chunky boots. Little shorts. Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at them. A nice good old pilgrim style. Oh heck, we're the mascot of the Vatican. Oh no. Dun, 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 bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Angel Beat school uniform. But then that would get into like the cosplay model, which would be tricky. Hello? Eh, I'll let it play. I can't understand any of it. Oh. Well, they sang in English for a second. I think. Let me remind myself. Angel Beats is the sad one, yeah? Is the one where stuff that's sad happens. Angel Beats. I think so? Yeah. Let me see. It's a good kind of sad. I cried 3 times. Hey Google, could you not show me spoilers when I try to look up a character? Thank you. The maker of Angel Beats made a gacha which recently announced an EN version. Ooh. What is that one? Me coloring in this deleted some of the details that we had. Heavens burns red. Heavens burns red. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. The art style is pretty nice. Let me see.
Let me search things.
Very Angel Beats vibes, has a girl band in school and everything.
Okay.
Let me see, I'm just like looking at, oh, their outfits are actually kind of different from each other. Okay. So I can just put whatever. But do they have Robot Horse Girl? Uma Musume Gacha does. I haven't opened I haven't opened Musume Uma Musume in like a while. I wonder if I have random stuff to do a gacha poll. I think my phone is angry at me for running Limbus Company for so long. It is at 39%. I know my horse girls miss me. Oh, I gotta update it. Do I look like I'm ready for business? I'm ready for serious business. I'm not gonna run the company into the ground. Ooh. They're angry at you for talking about this Don Quixote more than them. I think it's funny that transliterating trauma to Torauma can be read as tiger horse. I think there's at least one or two series that riff off that pun, more than likely. Also, shout out to Dragon's Dogma 2 mod that replaces one of the end bosses with a Uma Musume horse. Wait, which one? Muffled Don Quixote noises in the distance, right? Let me see. What's that one fashion style? Oh gosh, which one is that? I feel it was like Tenchi. Yeah, Tenchi something. I don't know the proper fashion style for it. It's like Tenchi Kaiwai, I think is what it's showing. Tenchi Kawaii. I'm not sure. This isn't a bad title. Dang, I need to research. Oh no. Let me see. Bokusatsu tenshi shibuki doku doku dokuro-chan. That was not a good start at all. Because I think... Just do a rough sketch. Can you tell I'm bad at staying in bread?
You're just having so much fun here.
Mihono Bourbon. Which one is that? That is not one of my girls, but let's see which one that is. Mihono. Oh, yeah, that one. What an interesting one to mod in. I do wonder. Because I think usually. Retry? Why? Why it making me retry? I like Gold Chip. Gold Chip is... Yeah. Why are you giving me an error? You have 0.03% until you finish. Yep. I think I tried to say rip and then something else, so I just said ip. I like Agnes Tachyon. There's another one that I kind of like. Ooh, are they doing a 10 poll thing? Oh, that's a lot of things that I have in my little present box. What do they got? What do they got? I wish I knew of a good way to like share my screen. That's a lot of things with the... Oh, okay, they're doing a support card 10 poll thing right now. I like that Gold Chips win animation has her drop kicking you. Great way to express her happiness, right? It's so cute, honestly. Wait, how many of these free 10 polls do I have? Whoops. Okay, if anybody else plays Uma Musume, there you might have a lot of free 10 polls for support cards stacked up. Because I apparently have like 8.
こんなのバカバカそんなにギラギラしないでお願いだから黙殺天使ぬるみどこどこどころちゃん爆殺天使どこどこどころちゃんでり待って抱いてでがせずるしてでもそれって僕の愛なのDo do 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 do. Beep beep beep. Ooh. Yeshakaru. That one's really cool. Arugu. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. 不思議な夢を抱いてあげる。いやよなやる。ダメダメそんなにギラギラしないでお願いだから爆殺天使ずっとでドスドスだからちゃん爆殺天使それドロドロだからちゃんドログーテラブってラステザラステずらしてでもそれって僕の愛なの Ooh, I got a support card of Rice Shower. There's way too many like banners that are just for paid gems only. いやすがねろ許してあ
I'll save my things. Yeah, I don't think she had yandere tendencies. From what I remember, at least. I watched it like forever ago, so I could be misremembering. Da 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 da. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, yanderes are very good. I can. Huh? How is this in here? My goodness. Heard yanderes were very good. They are. At least in fictional spaces. Right? 1, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. Me count so poor. Gonna count to 1. I can count to 1. I can count to 2. I can count to 3. I can't count no more. 1 comes after 1. 1 comes after 2. What comes after 3? 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Yeah, I too love the fantasy of somebody loving me despite it all. Just stopping at nothing to keep you there. Nine, 10. I also love Psycho 6 2-ton paperweight, but I think that's not specified. Oh no. Yeah. I think, let me see. What else do they have? Oh yeah, they have like, we ran out of CD space, I think. Oh, and this is not a song, it's a sandwich, I think, are the 2 that I've heard before on here. Why is their album? Okay, it's a single, but why is their latest thing on Spotify a song called Ultra Mega Fast? Okay, it was fast. I was reading it as fart. I was like, huh? Imagine swearing. Couldn't be me. Could not be Zeph. They're... I'm just a sheep in the city. Ooh woo. Four. I can only count to 4. We can only count to 4. I had to be slow and deliberate with that one. Just because. Sheep in the big city. Ah! Numbers. I'm doing a free stretch, don't mind me. I'm gonna skip the outro of that song.
If you like us, light us, light us. Let's unite us, nitrous, and let's go. I also haven't like opened Zenless Zone Zero in like a while, and I find it so funny that I just got Jane Doe and I was like, okay, I'm satisfied. Let me forget to play this like for a million years now. Move to this phenomenon, whoa. Open your soul, maybe lose control inside of this phenomenon. No. Let yourself go, let everyone know you move to this phenomenon. Would I have that there? Or would I have it like... What about the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? I have not touched that since the sponsored stream. I don't think, or no, I think I have. I don't think I progressed in the story. I don't remember what I did, but I know I opened it since then. One you lead to this phenomenon, no, let's make it that I don't know how. I missed the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal banner. I was busy, oh no. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening in Genshin now. I haven't looked at it for a while. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, the verdict is guilty. I am guilty of forgetting to open Genshin. Yeah, there comes the sound. Everyone pound your feet to this phenomenon now. Let's make it loud. Let me show them all how you move to this phenomenon now. Open your soul, maybe lose control inside of this phenomenon now. Let yourself go and everyone know you move to this phenomenon. You move to this phenomenon. You move to this phenomenon. I like where the story is going in Genshin, particularly because there's finally a follow-up to Redacted from way earlier in the game. Oh. And they finally had gameplay that sold the "this is war" feeling that Inazuma lacked. Hopefully at one point I will go back to it. I'm still kind of sad that I didn't get the... I keep forgetting her name, but the shark girl in Zenless Zone Zero. It can help with stuff whenever you do. Yee! It's just a matter of finding the time to, you know? I wish to not be busy. I do wish. I also want to... I kind of want to run a sale on my rigging commissions. Just because, like, I haven't really had interest, like, at all, as far as I could tell. So, I feel like a sale would maybe help with that. Even though, like, I don't know. I feel like my prices are pretty low already. But, you know, a little sale. Because I want to rig someone else's art for a change. I wonder, I want to see
I want to have someone else's art move. My newest acquisition is Navia, the Gunbrella girl from Fontaine. She's pretty strong in a different way from my main driver, Ito. I'm comfortable putting her in charge of my second Spiral Abyss team. I'd be interested in Zeph's modeling and rigging when will Zeph learn muscles. I don't know. I have a friend who wants somebody to rig their PNG into Live 2D. I keep explaining to them how it's not possible because the PNG was not built for rigging. It's like if you want like a really simplified style of rigging, like maybe, but it would be very hard to. It's not impossible, but if it's not made for it, it's gonna have a hard time. I think there's some people out there that might be like willing to cut down a file for that. I think depending on the person, they would like charge a fee for that. Of like, yeah, I can do this, but it'll cost you. For me, I've never tried that, so I'm not like super confident in my skills, if that makes sense. Make the funny picture move, I give money.
I don't know how I feel about how this one's coming out.
I also have no idea what's going on in this track, but it's basically almost done already, so. Oops. The Rolling Stones, life can be. Let them spend a week living life out on the streets. I don't think they would survive. In a day or two, looking in someone else's shoes, think they'd stumble and they'd fall, and they'd fall. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous, always complaining, always complaining. I didn't intend for it to look like a NPC. I wanted it to look like the gosh, these are all like bad images. But the let me see. The it's called I think it's called Tenchi Kaiwai. But like, I don't know. I don't think I was getting the vibe quite right. It looked like someone who wants to hire a rookie adventurer to kill giant rats or spiders in their basement. Man! If money is such a problem, well, they got mansions, think we should rob them. Let me see. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining, always complaining. If money. Yeah, outfits are really hard. All them. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always of the rich and famous. Lifestyles of the rich and famous. I'm like looking for outfit inspiration. Cause like a lot of these outfits I'm finding have skirts. 1 week since you looked at me. Got your head in the silence and I'm angry. 5 days since I left you and said you gotta come back and see me. Yesterday you've been giving me what I still do today, so I say I'm sorry. Dog uninterested in eating food. Mead pretends to pour some of my iced tea in his food. Dog immediately starts eating. Oh my gosh. Just like yippee, a little treat. Whoops. It's five minutes of the flavors. I like the sound of waver. I can't help it if anything upon you when you're mad. Trying hard to smile, though I feel bad. I'm the kind of how your laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I mean, well, you soon will. I didn't see with my heart on my sleeve. After the history of checking on my shirt, it's been 1 week since you looked at me. After the years, I didn't know that in the man. Got a new bag of dog treats. Am pleased. I did see that you got some dog treats to try out. I forget if you reviewed them officially in there or not. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops sticking. Watching X-Files with the lights on. Na 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 na. Harrison Ford, I'm getting frantic. Listen to Sam chick. Just out of sight. Know that I make films. Yeah, I don't make films, but if they did, they had a samurai. I'm trying my best. Boom, and then made us I think a wrong thing. I think I'm funny when you mad. Trying hard not to smile, though I feel bad. I like the lyrical evolution of the song. I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of losing my shirt. Yeah. I'm sorry. 5 days since I laughed at you and said you just did just what I thought you were gonna do. 3 days in the afternoon. Realized we're both to blame, but what could we do? Yesterday, you just smiled at me and still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Still be 2 days till we say we're sorry. Na 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 na. I don't know if any of these are gonna end up as outfits. They're just kind of experimenting. And put on a pirate hat and eye patch. Whoa, I bumped you, Eggies. I'm sorry. These dog treats have a mild pumpkin flavor and a good crunch. There's a hint of sweetness. If we maybe have this like up. Let me see. Oh wait, I didn't wanna draw one of those caps with 2 cans strapped to the side and straws going into your
I feel like I'm not really artistically inspired right now. That's not that great.
It's like I am not in the art zone right now. Whoops. Make it a Limbus stream. I don't know. If anything, maybe after the break, I'll do some rigging. It'll be a nice chill time with some rigging. After stream, or maybe now if you wanna, I should show you my MS Paint doodles. Yeah! Yeah, I'm not feeling these sleeves. University jacket with a pompadour and start going around saying Tunnel Dragons rule. My goodness. If you're not feeling this sleeves, maybe they're too loose. You silly. You silly. Oh, that's the wrong tool. I think it's mainly because, like, I don't know exactly what outfit aesthetic I like. Like, what archetype I like. We're just kind of experimenting. Send you some silly doodles I made for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games and tell you about them. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Let me see, we're doing a silly little thing here. Where is... Oh gosh, I really need to... I really need to organize these. Oh gosh, it's gonna be like far down here, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Might have actually organized it. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, it would have been image material. Da, 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 da. I know I have like silly little patterns in here. I just have to scroll past everything else. Never change my mind. Man, I have so many heckin' gradient maps. Where is it? Oh, here's some patterns. We'll just grab this one for now. Boop. Da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Scrolling intensifies, absolutely. Okay, let's lighten this. This got misaligned. There we go. There we go. The pattern makes me think of some of the witches from Magical a little bit.
Hello, Andy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Eggy Buddy. For those of you that are new here, I am Xephoria. I'm a little variety VTuber dragon.
I am very bad at thinking up words to happen to advertise myself, but how are you doing? How was stream? Thank you for the hydrate. I think I forgot to do that earlier. Love and peace. Nice. Let me see. What were you doing? You were playing Limbus Company. How is that? How is that? How far are you in? I am in like the 4th section. Thank you for the subscription, Skyrone. Y'all are amazing and breathtaking. Please remember to take care of yourself, drink water, eat food, get sleep, do things you enjoy, and in case nobody has told you today, I'm proud of you. Assisting and doing a good job. Please take care of yourself. If not for you, then then I might have you around. Oh, thank you. That's a really good message. Muffled Limbus Company. But hopefully it went well. My legs are freezing up. I'm in pain. Counterpoint. The story was so good. Oh gosh. Yeah. How far are you into Limbus Company? Are you still kind of like in the earlier parts? Yeah. Right now, today we're just, I don't know. I'm just kind of doodling. I'm brainstorming some outfits that may or may not be actual outfits. Yeah, I know I am currently level grinding, or not level grinding. I'm grinding to be able to do another 10 pull because I want that banner Gregor. He's gonna help me. Just finished Dawn's Kanto. Ah, you are much farther than me. I am in I'm in Kanto 4. So I think that's, oh gosh, which one is it? It's one of the people that I usually don't have as a unit, so I forget his name. But yes, Dawn is best. We love Dawn here. According to Andy, in my lobotomy court playthrough, I might already be dead. Oh no. Yeah, I only played a little bit of lobotomy corp and I did not do good. Skyron's dead so dead. Okay, the newest available content. Time to wait for a minimum of 3 months. Oh gosh. Hopefully eventually I'll get caught up, but it'll take a bit. I have censored nothing there. Army of Black Blue Star. I think, well, let me see. What did I had the, oh gosh, it's been forever since I played, so I don't remember the exact names, but it was the Today's Mood, I think, was one of the ones that I had. I had the one dog. I think I had one of the birds. I know there's multiples, but I don't remember which one. Queen of Hatred, best girl. Dog, Pepo Day? I'm not sure if that one was it. It was one of the ones where, like, it doesn't do too much. I think it was the Pepo Day, I think. Yeah, because he gets big if you don't pay attention to him long enough. I think that one wasn't one of the troublemakers. Got a lot in common with a late game Pokemon trainer. A few world-ending entities in your pocket. Oh no. Oh my gosh, this track is crazy. But yeah, I very recently grabbed Library of Runia, so I'm in the very early stages of that as well. But I'm just trying to get pulls for Gregor. Keep drawing, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, we're just kind of figuring out outfits at the moment. Because we have, let's see what else we have. We have this outfit that's kind of cozy. I don't know. I want to work off of this one a little bit, but I'm not sure. And then we have this one. I think I actually forgot to show these. Oh, and then that was me stealing one of our VTuber kiddos outfits. There's a maid outfit that I kind of want to add more to. Accidental clown outfit, Majima. The Kingdom Hearts outfit. Let me scoot that up a little bit. There we go. Got a little swimmer outfit, a Gyaru outfit. This one is one that I've actually currently started, but I need to, I don't know. Something's off about it, so I need to fix that. And then we've got like kind of a goth girl outfit, Angel Mort. That was like the start of a scene outfit. So yeah, we just brainstorming up here. My entire brain has been drawn into it as I've been telling Zeph. Let's see. Early stages of grief. You say it's okay. You'll get through it. Library universe. Or yeah, I think I am. I'm very early on. I don't remember. Oh gosh, there was like one fight that I'm like trying to do. But I can't remember what it was called. But I think I got the one library guy. I don't remember his name. I'm really bad at names. But yeah, I'll eventually get through it. I'll go rest 1 a.m. in 9 minutes. Oh yes, rest well, Andy. Thank you for the raid. Weirdly enough, SCP is what got me into Lobotomy Corp, as it was explained as an SCP management game. Yeah, I think that's also why I tried it out too. Because it was just like, ooh, little SCPs, and then get into it and realize that there's a lot more going on than I once thought. But I am very much enjoying Limbus Company, so I might give Lobotomy Corp another chance at one point. Probably not anytime soon. Because our resident Project Moon fan around here says that it doesn't really have that much lore. Any lore that was in there is in the other ones, but I might still give it a try. It was way too much to stream at the same time for my little brain, though. It's not as cute as it looks. It takes the nonsense of SCP very seriously. LobCorp is an SCP management game. It's just that it is an SCP management game. You'll learn the names in time, true. Fallen is as a safe, renewable, sustainable energy source, blatant lies. By the way, I have all those anomalies at day 23 now. Oh gosh. I know that I did not make it that far. But also, I think I only played it for like 3 hours. Which, with Library of Runia, how far did I get? Because I only played it a little bit during the trip. It will not let me type it in. I have no idea what the song is. Let me see. I played 3.2 hours, it looks like. So not that much, but I also just only recently got it. Army in black equals Zion blatant lies. The game gets so much worse later, so many anomalies in the departments to juggle. Right. I was even having a hard time, like, in the first place. But I don't know. I think, like, what I might do is just, like, start from scratch for Lobotomy Corp. Let me see. Give myself a little cardigan, because I like cardigans. Cardigans are very good. What you might do is start from scratch and then go, hey, hey, Lisa, can you help me? I'm dying. I can imagine she'll be like, okay, first you close it and then play Library of Runia. I don't know. Probably not. I do wonder, how far did I get? How far did I get in Library of Runia? Uh was it the cannibals that I beat most recently? I think it was that, but I'm not sure. Just do what I do in the game. Spend hours upon hours in the first few days getting employees to max level because, well, I can. Oh gosh. See, that might have been a good idea. I think the thing that I was thinking with Lobotomy Corporation was I was like, oh, it's a management sim thing. I've been playing the cabaret mini games in Yakuza. I'll be fine. Ruina. Sorry, I keep saying Runia, don't I? Ruina. Or is it Ruina? Spend lob knowledge as grind. Does not realize they are varying degrees of management within Sims. Yeah. There are numerous difficulty spikes vibe checks in Ruina. Please to stream so we can lament together. Oh man, but I've been playing it off stream. Inside of me, do you see? Unless you mean like in the Discord, then maybe. There's for me 1 and 2 and 3 and. It's gonna get you killed in theory. Start in the middle of the story. It worked in the US for Dragon Ball. My goodness. I don't know. I like starting things on stream if I decide to stream it. The only thing that I have not done that for was when I did a little sponsored stream for Genshin, because it was just I was using that as an excuse to play a little bit more of it. But I don't know. I like it being like a story that we all experience together. But that's just me. Oh, could Zeph do a Project Moon style avatar the way you've done for Higurashi? That second down down I go is my favorite. Maybe. Let me see. Okay, first let's close. Did we do anything in here? I'll save just in case. Let me see. Let's have a different layer or project for this. Let me thoroughly. Let me see. Which style though? Should we do it as like portrait or like in the battle section? Like the chibi sprites. Okay. I wanted to make sure that that's what you had in mind. Let me see. What should we... Why is there a picture of Bald Gregor? Let's see. I think they have... Oh, they all have different, like, poses depending on their design, don't they? Do for me. Let me see. Which one should I have as the reference? I guess we can grab a few. Can I just, like, character sprites? Or just sprites? Have it be the same thing as with... yeah, they all have different poses, so the pose won't really matter too much. Okay. A lot of it is like very dramatic shadows. So let's... oh gosh, this is not this is not gonna be good if I just copy and paste. It's gonna have a bunch of voids. Unless no, okay. Let me see. I want to find like a good reference. Is this a To Be Fast? Might be fan art. Yeah, this is fan art. Okay. Let me see. Okay. The pose might not be too important. Yeah, I don't know why Clip Studio specifically doesn't like pasting PNGs from a web browser. If I go through an intermedia editor like PaintNet, it works fine. But if I go directly to Clip Studio Paint, it renders transparency. That is really weird. I wonder if I have, I think it'll do the same thing if I put it in like Microsoft Paint, won't it? Do I have other art programs? Yeah, it does the same thing if I put it in Microsoft Paint. I don't know if I have others installed. It's the way they are. Do I have Fire Alpaca still installed? It's a mystery. Anthropology. It's a mystery. Anthropology. Okay, so if I put it into Fire Alpaca first, I can paste it. I keep PaintNet around because it's faster for some simple things like I don't remember if I have PaintNet. I don't. No. I must have had it on my old laptop. It's a mystery. Anthropology. Let me see. It's a mystery. Anthropology. Oh wow, Faust, why are you so big? Let me see. I'll grab this one as well. Whoops. Okay, so it's a specific shape. And then the shading is specific as well. Apology. Go back. I don't want to be in the fandom page. You're gonna take all my RAM. Okay. We'll paste one more in. Now that I have okay. My Spotify is being very weird. The thing is, I will probably have to make it look like I'm on the attacking side. Okay, I'm gonna have this be a lighter circle. Midnight. What class of abnormality? I don't know. What would I be? I feel like I'm gonna have a similar eye shape to Don Quixote. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. What would I be? Also, I'm sad there was someone on VGen that actually had the option to have little battle sprites that were Limbus Company-esque. And they had it as like coming soon for a really long time, and I checked recently again and they took it away. It is no longer an option, and it's like, no! I was gonna show Risa this! I think I am still following the artist, though. In the off chance that they have, that they actually, like, bring back those slots. But let me see if I can track them down, actually. Because I know I follow them. Let me see. Let me see. Was it this person? Yeah. Let me see if they have it again. Nah, they don't have it as an option. But I will share their page. Or I will at least share their name. Because, yeah, this person, Onoshi, or Monoshi, they would have had the option of having sprites, but they took it away. But they do, it's closed at the moment, but they do have the option of commissioning for a Sinner logo. So that could be pretty cool. But otherwise, their art style is very good. I want to commission someone like soon in the future, but I also have to wait. Okay, so the escape info for nothing. There's just a middle finger cool everything is. Huh? Oh, for more lobotomy corp. Oh no. Of just like good luck. I feel like that's what some of them were. Gosh, the I think it's called Today's Mood. That one was so hard to me of getting the timing just right. Currently playing while listening in. That's all good. It took me a second to realize. But you're all good. I also multitask when I'm watching streams, so. The I love you must be happy, yeah. Cause yeah, I think it was like I didn't have them like wait outside of the room for the timing to be right, I think. I don't actually exactly remember what my issue was. Today's shy look is the one you're talking about, I think. Zane, little to no aggression may have a positive effect. 10th can be harmful but won't cause much damage if properly managed. He, more dangerous and therefore required more care. While high risk, death toll can reach dozens. LF, extreme care required, can wipe out entire departments. Was that the full thing of today's mood? I think I only remember that it's called that because you can have that as an item in Limbus. Might be mad that my best armor is WoW. Only have one of it, and now I have LFs. Ah, okay. Ooh, wow, wow. I should just actually make this canvas be flipped. Sing this melody. Oh no, the Zane Olive is just abnormality risk levels. Ah, okay. Like I said, it's been a while. That is not what I pressed. Today's shy look is the one you're talking about, I think. Maybe. The heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. It is time for prancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. Let me see. The ear is kind of angular. I might have to nerf my ear. For now. That's too nerfed. Feel the beat, wave your hands together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. This time for prancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. Wave your hands together. Come feel the heat forever and forever. Listen and learn. This time for prancing. Now we are here with caramel dancing. Let me see, maybe we can... And I annoyed my coworker because I thought it was in another language and called it phonetically Kara... Karmadel-san. Karmadel-san. I mean, it is in a different language. I think it's in Swedish? I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I think it's Swedish. Eleven Polka is Finnish, though Miku's is just gibberish, yeah. Eleven Polka is, for this, just as close phonetically as V2 Vocaloid Miku can get. I don't think I'm gonna get the second I as close as this one. I accidentally grabbed the thing. Somewhere like around there. But yeah, this one's Finnish. I'm not sure for Kanama dancing though. Because it's either Finnish or Swedish, but I think it's Swedish, but I could be wrong. Nailing the feel of the avatar. I'm trying. A lot of going back and forth, getting a feel for it. Kind of trying to be true to the style, but also adding my own little spin to it. Okay, Karma Dansen is Swedish. Wish I could restore the sanity of Clerks. Man, that is making me want to give it another try, but also I need to play more of the other two. Gregor. Let's see. Oh, the ones? Oh, okay. These ones have a little bit more curve on this side. But I do have the long eyelash. I guess I didn't include it for this model, so I don't really have to do it for this one. But oh well, we're studying. We're studying a little bit. A little bit. Alright, cool. I only have one that kills all the clerks in Department via Y damage. Oh no. Some are helpful with strings attached at least. Just for a price. Want that? I love the image of just like the bug wedding, and so it's just Priest Gregor marrying two of the other Gregors while the whole like all the seats are taken by other Gregors. Here I am with just default and then the Ryu one. He knows that I want his help and he refuses. Okay, our view is not that great. Let's see. Because we are not really looking at anything. Okay, I'm just gonna redraw this one. One killing and one is the apartment, the lady facing the wall. Oh no. Let me see, because we have that one kind of at an angle. Okay, this is promising. If it gets a little too speedcore, I'll skip it. Wait, the grave of the cherry blossom I could use to do it, but at the cost of a clerk. Right, the beginning spooked me. So I'm just like, it's like if it gets too much, I might skip it. Okay, now it's just getting repetitive. Okay, it's too repetitive for me. I might give it another chance later, but right now it's just like too repetitive. See, we'll take this illusion that helps things make sense. So we're always living in the present tense. This is unforgiving how a good thing ends. But you and I will always be back then. You and I will always be back then. I will always be back then. Let's see. Happened, happening, happened. Happening, happened. Happen, and then again. You and I will always be back then. Finally got my first alpha ego suit. Nice! Happening, happened. Will happen, happened. I forgot that I had that program open. There we go. And I will always be back then. Let me see. I have my chin like both pointy and round. Always be back then. It's at a weird angle. Maybe. My starting ego be? I don't know. What would my starting one be? I would want to say it'd be like one that heals, but that might be too similar to Don Quixote's. So I'm not sure if I would want that to be the answer. Nakamigoreme, 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 natan, natan, surabetan, betan, betan, surabetan, betan, betan, mochi betan, 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 surabetan, betan, betan, mochi betan, 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 With that suit, I should be able to handle censored reliability with one employee. Yes, very, very important. Very important mouthing. Man, having just like the tiny little line nose is just so weird. It looks off to me. It looks off, but also correct at the same time, right? Noses are very strange. Because it's just like it's correct for the style, but it's like, it looks weird for me. But also, this model doesn't have a nose. It was, Cause yeah, it was very weird. Like I had the choice between having a dot nose or no nose, and it was still accurate. Let me see, and then let me see. We should be able to do like this little line. Let me see. Let me move Gregor. Because they also have like the like thicker outline. Let me see. Might have this go like a little bit more up. Yeah, what would like the starting ego be for me? I guess it would like, I don't know, something with my tail. But I don't know like what it would do. Would tremor? Would tremor fit for my tail? Or would that be too much for like a starting ego? Imagining a giant paintbrush, but it's Zeph's tail on a stick. Oh no. It's just this, but my tail. I'm just a Don Quixote recolor. Let me see. I feel like the hair is gonna need some work. But we'll kind of start out with this. Better start changing your speech and calling from manager Esquire. I was thinking it would be fun to like cosplay as Don Quixote, but I don't know. I don't know. It would be fun to cosplay any of them. Accidentally killed an employee, but I feel like it's an acceptable loss. From my short amount of time of playing Lobotomy Corp, I feel like that's I feel, I feel like that's just what happens. I do not have enough energy for a Don cosplay. Fair. I do have a lot of energy, but I don't know if I have like Don levels. I feel like an Ishmael cosplay would work like a little bit more for me, but I'm not sure. They were only two. It's like one of those TP dogs that never sits still. Yee. Oh yeah, I forgot about this game. It's still in my wish list at the very least. The raid like roguelike rabbit and steel, yee. It looks fun. I do want to play it eventually. Oh, you can kind of see eyebrows through the hair. Not sponsored, not an ad. Yee. Let me look up that one. Oh. LobCorp. Oh. That one looks deceptively cute. I'm looking through images to see like how creepy she can get, but she just looks cute. Would you on your own take on the Limbus uniform, or do your outfit in the PM style? I don't know, cause they all have like a slightly different outfit. Like they have similar themes, but they all have like a similar outfit. Or I don't think I said that right. Their outfits are adjacent to each other, but they have their own like little flair to them. So I'm not sure. Cause Faust and Gregor have like basically the same vest and pant belt combo from the looks of it. Is just he has like a short sleeve like suit shirt, and then Faust has like a turtleneck sweater. And then like the coat, I don't know. I'd have to compare all of them because I guess like if I'm thinking of like a starter unit outfit, it would have to be adjacent. And then like my outfit can be, I don't know, a variant. I don't know. Yeah, uniform and name only. The horrors persist, but so do I. It is about time for us to take our break, but I'm not sure if I want to. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate at the very least. Wow. Big stretch. Okay, maybe I should take a break because stretching my hands feels like really good right now. So I should probably stretch a bunch. I don't want to take a break yet though, but I should. just to stay healthy, not to give myself a hand cramp. Yeah. So Eggy Buddy, we're gonna take a quick little break. It's gonna be 10 minutes, and then we'll be back. So it's a good time to get up and stretch, get a snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you need to. Do like a chore if you need to, like if you need to walk the dog or check the mail or something. This is a good time to do it. And we'll be right back. We'll be right back, and then I'll work more on this, and then maybe we'll rig later. I'm not sure. We'll see what we're feeling. But in the meantime, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Hooah! Having the timing be off.
Heck. Heck. We're gonna go back to the jump ropes, aren't we? Yep. Oh, I have made a mistake. Forgive me, Father.
Mission failed.
It's impossible. Don't corner me. We'll corner you. Come on, nobody. Get cornered. Get cabedoned. And you must find some way to postpone that impossibility for 20 or 36 hours. If you tell me to do it, I will. I am Ushinomiya Natsuhi, the wife of the Ushinomiya family head. If you tell me to do this, I will act out a shouting match with Father for as many button and buh. That I don't know how that was supposed to sound, but that's not how I wanted it to sound. My boo. Let's see.
That was my first stream sneeze. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, don't take it away from me! No!
I just got it now! But
Why are my frames dropping?
Fight the nerds! Fight the nerds! How's that for some quick thinking?
That was so smooth, hero. With these sprout mole mast, we'll be able to make it out of here in a cinch.
I think you'll need one of these.
A gun?
Now we're talking.
It's fake. It will help you fit in around the other assassins.
Assassins? Wait a second.
Beware the cows! Not all milk is enriched.
I need a plunger to get past the sewermen. I'm thinking of the one where like Dena goes wild, and like I really like how they had it in the visual novel to where like while she was going deeper and deeper into the deep end, her text kept getting like slightly redder and redder, and she was gonna blow up the school because aliens, but like Keiichi talked her out of it. I think that's the one where like everything was okay, but then like everybody died of a gas leak or something, or like the mountain exploding, quote unquote. I liked how they did that with that visual of the text changing as her mind slowly like it's not great. I might have to look for a very specific subcategory for the Final Fantasy specific character reader insert things. There's probably nothing good for her, but anyway. Not for 7, but for another Final Fantasy with a cute mommy. Delicious boobies.
Oh, God!
What a song.
God, just let me get in those movies one time!
Me too, Danny. Me too. Well. Just started flying off in the distance.
worry about it. Nom, nom, nom. Ooh. Hey, you or your friends want to be as cool a VTuber as me? You want to move, you want to wiggle, want to be thick? Then check out my VTuber commissions at Hyperlink Blocked. I can make anyone thick like me. Now for the low, low price of mortgage payment. Remember to tell your friends about me and me so my dreams of a VTuber army can come true. Golfing Angel? Yeah, I'll upload a pic to Twitter. Where did that even come from? I'm too old probably to know I'll be buried in Luna. I think I can go until I'm 25, no, maybe 30. Wait, no. Nobody even redeemed that. What happened? That was weird. I didn't even see anyone redeem that, right? It was a ghost. Oh no. I think it's our girl. She got so mad at us. Ooh. Fish and cheese. Perfect. Let me see. Cracked stone.
Something underneath here.
Is there? What? That was so sudden. And twice in 3. They were like, yeah, we're gonna like go and do this thing, and then Goofy and Donald were like, you're dumb, Sora, and he's like, what? and like I remember it showed up, and I was like, wait, didn't we see this before? Like I swear they like played a similar scene before that. They like played 2 similar scenes when they were like in Master Yen Sid's. If this isn't gonna make me dance, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. Oh, there he goes. Look at him go. Oh, Yashido-sama, number 1, why you following me? That's kind of look creepy. If you were gonna follow me, please match with my footsteps a little bit better. You know, I can hear you. That's kind of weird. You can stalk me if you want, I guess, because I can't see you. But also, like, you shouldn't let me know that you're there. That's a little weird, Oyashido-sama. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If you had something to
Dude, why didn't you say it while Mii-chan was here? I already told her to meet us at the dam site before we split up.
Then I was smiling, but her words made her discomfort clear. Number 2, who did I kill last night? The uncle's still clearly there. I do remember caving in somebody's head. Who was it? Like, what's going on? Please help me. Maybe? That looks pretty nice. No, these aren't like your usual amount of say-so. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying, was it, oh, ah, ah! I wasn't ready for the zoom in. Look at me. For sure that it took away your mod privileges to just be timed out. Ah, you can't refund yourself. You're using all your points. Oh no. Oh gosh. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh god, we're not even gonna have any background noise.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break.
I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know. Let me see. So I think, let me see, this part of the hair is gonna be the trickiest part. Something like this, maybe? I'm distracted by this English version.
Naka naka kastan-tan. Shika naka 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 kastan-tan.
I feel like the angle of the chin is like a little bit off. Okay, I think that looks better actually. I looked a little too skinny. So the thing is, I guess I would have to. It would be weird if I didn't have my horns. Let me see. Let me have the canvas not be as crowded. Let me see. I want to move my my horns. See. I keep thinking that there's like one more section of Shiko noko 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 ko shitantan. And then it's like, nope, that's the end. Let me see, I'm gonna have a bite of my noodles that I impulsively made. I was a big bite of noodles. Oh gosh. That is a bit spicy. Oh no. Let me see. Okay, yeah, my horns are gonna stand out a little bit, but you know, that's fine. Oh gosh, the angle is escaping me. Okay, that should be fine. It's like it's a little conflicting with the ahoge, but it should be fine. Let me see. And the horns are very angular. So maybe if I just make it just like a little bit pointier. I mean, a lot of things are angular on here, but you know. Yeah, we should just have it go that way. That way makes more sense to me. Though that's a little bit long, so we'll shorten that up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See. A bit more angular stuff. Oh wait, no, I should have the little lines in the horns, and then also maybe do this one first. Also, I'm so sad after the trip they had me work like immediately. But like I could have sworn that I had requested the Sunday off. But it was just like, I'm here, I guess. Extra money, I suppose. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just would have liked a day after having to be in the car for like the entirety of Friday. But oh well. Also, I might have to figure out that sale of rigging sooner than I thought. But I mean, I don't know. It is November. I could do maybe I can start with like a rigging sale and then have like my other commissions. I don't know. That might be a little bit dangerous for commissions, but maybe. I'm just trying to think of like Black Friday deals kind of thing. Do 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 do. The outside is very loud. Do 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 do. I don't know if it was audible though, aside from it showing up on the audio track. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 da.
What weapon would I have?
That's a big question. Just I go rar. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Weapon be teeth. Maybe. I don't know anything about outside of bottom. Fair. Cause let me see. Cause we know. Let's see. There's the arm. There's the arm. The sword. You see. Let me see. Images. Sprites. Sinners. This is organized in a very specific way. Let's see. You have a bat. You have Oh, is that the end of the playlist? I think it was. Let's go with start with this for now. You have I don't know what to describe that as. You have like a staff. Okay.
What weapon would I have?
Because that'll determine the pose. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this result gives me some good actually ways of how to have the layers cut. That's gonna be handy actually. What would be a good weapon? Just maybe giant scissors. Like that, like that. I guess I don't really need to have a weapon if I'm just having this as a model. Let's see. Okay, the foot itself is kind of simplified to be something like this. I love the fish, I think it's fun. I think that fishing of the fish because I think it's fun. There's lots of fish for you to catch. I think that fishing and I are just the perfect match. Fish are swimming in the pond, and fish are swimming in the place where all the water is. Brain hurty, migraines hurt. Oh no. I'm sorry that the migraines are kicking your butt today. I'm sorry, chronic migraines are a thing that you have to deal with. Oh gosh. Let's take a boat out on the lake together now with all our friends. Let's make memories of catching fish with all our friends. Landed carp and there's a sunshine bass as well. And there's a bass and there's another carp over there. Out on the lake together now with all our friends. Make memories of catching fish with all our friends. Look, there's a blue little loopy bass and there's a larger small bass. Carp and another carp over there. I wonder what Ghost has been doing lately. 'Cause there are fish in the lake. I love the water and the boat. When I go out on the lake, it's what I love the most. Fish are swimming in the pond, and fish are swimming in the place where all the water is. Won't you come and fish with me? Let's go to where the fish are in and go to there and catch fish. Let me see, that is not the right Twitter. See. Yeah, their latest post was in February. I feel like they've done something on YouTube more recently. Love fishing right here with all my friends. Fishing with the guys, the fun never ends. Oh. Oh yeah, their last thing was advertising their plush. You know, with all our friends, they're out the fishing with the guys, the fun never ends. Yeah, I'm sure Ghost is working on something. No, that's fine. kind of want to listen to the original of this.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Uh-oh, yellow, 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 yellow.
Oh gosh, who made the original version? Is it not on Spotify? Is it just this cover? Or is it this one?
어떻게 그런 생각을 그때 단다 그런 새들은 어떻게 뭐 시선을 어디였다 오늘을 새따라 모사 너 나라 있다 갔다 아이가 다시 되어도 밖에 너전에 어디가 나이들 거니 요크 no guy no life 나라봐야 돼 야나이가 소리가 으아스노 yellow 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 yellow
Let me see, we gotta style that a little bit.
Yellow, 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 yellow. That was the wrong layer. Yellow, 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 yellow.
The ears should be okay. They're a little nerfed, but I don't know what to have my hands doing, so I'll just kind of leave it like that for now.
You give me one last kiss.
I'm just making approximation of noises.
More than you ever know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Let me see. Do I want... Let me see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Give me one last kiss. I love you more than you'll ever know. I accidentally put my references away. Because I think like an approximation of the uniform would be an okay idea. I'm just not sure. Just because of the fact that they all wear it slightly differently. Oh yeah, Sinclair has like suspenders. Fuse the uniform in your outfit? Maybe. That's what I was kind of thinking. Man, pants are probably part of the uniform. That's like not negotiable, is it? They're all wearing pants. So unless I do some big modifications. Side note, this is the song that played at the end of the last Evangelion Rebuild movie. Yeah. I saw the album cover is a picture of Shinji. Can modify it however you like. Perhaps. Let's see. We'll have the clothes on a different layer. Just have Spotify. It got nervous. Spotify got shy. Oh, is this the... This is the, like, not flower version, isn't it? Wait. I want the version with flower. Is it this version? There we go. Looking back, some of the Ruona characters wear skirts and dresses rather than pants. Most characters wear suits, though. Maybe I can look at I'm worried about looking at them just for, like, possible spoilers? Oh yeah, that's a lot of characters I haven't met yet. Okay, I very recently met the purple guy. That's how far I'm in. I'm not very far. Yeah, most of them are wearing pants, if not like a long skirt. Yesod looks to be his name. Maybe I'll wear the vest, maybe. Okay, yeah, that part is a little too low.
Oh, hello, Mary. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who are new here, I'm a little VTuber variety dragon that
I always I always blank out on what to say when you show up.
But hello! What were you doing? Were you just chatting? You were. What were you chatting about?
Today I'm just sketching
Myself in the Limbus Company art style.
Hopefully that wasn't like layered super loud. Wait. Why were there two sources for Spotify? Why were there two audio sources for Spotify? Well, now it's gone. I don't know. Hopefully that didn't bass boost everything. Looks so cute. I love it so much. Thank y'all. Yeah, we're kind of studying the art style. Muffled sounds of Limbus Company in the distance. Just chatting a little bit of everything. Mostly yaoi, Nintendo, and Fire Emblem. Makes sense. I have. I want to try Fire Emblem, but my brain does not like strategy games. But I can appreciate the characters at the very least. Drawing is so cute though. Your art is so cute. Thank you. I try my best. I feel like I've been like a little art blocked recently. Just press the funny win rate button. True. I don't know. That isn't helping me for the fight that I am currently in Limbus. This one I have to actually think. Want to play Fire Emblem and my mind does like strategy games, but it turns itself off whenever a character dies. Oh no, that's fair. Cause I don't know if it's all of them, but aren't some of them like kind of intense with character deaths? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like there was one game that like people were talking about around the time where Fire Emblem was really popular, where it's like, yeah, if this character dies, they're dead forever. Push the win rate button harder. I'll try. I think I just need to like level up my slash party. Fire Emblem has the option to have permadeath, but that's an option. Okay. So I wonder if the person that was telling me about that knew about that. This was years ago. But good to know that it's an option and not just a thing that you're forced into experiencing. Wait, it's an option? I was emulating the first one. I like the option of it being like worn off the shoulders. You get to choose the flavor of trauma and Fire Emblem, and I think that's neat. I love them all too much. Fair. Let me see. You have been stuck. There you go. I don't know about the older ones because I started with Awakening, which is which is more recent, but in Awakening and onwards, an option. Okay, so this bijou keeps floating. So I wonder if it wasn't an option in like the earlier ones, but then they like added it for like the nostalgia purpose. I don't know. The closest thing that I played to a Fire Emblem, and it was basically just Shin Megami Tensei, but with the Fire Emblem characters, was, oh gosh, what was it? Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I think? That's the closest that I've gotten, but it does play like a Shin Megami Tensei. And I liked it because Tiki was that universe's, Miku. So I liked Tiki. Okay, and then the far off leg is kind of just cast in this harsh shadow and has the option of not being as harsh later on. I think the first Fire Emblem is on like the Nintendo Online thing, right? So at one point I could try it. I'd probably just be like, Devil Survivor. Wait, not Devil Survivor. Never mind. I never played Fire FE. Yeah. I think I don't know. It was very I think I was comparing it to Persona 4, but also I think I was playing Persona 4 while I was playing it. And I remember they like swapped around the buttons a little bit. So instead of attacking a shadow while I was playing 4, I ended up just calling Rise with a shadow just a half an inch away from my face. And it's like, well, I'm not getting the ambush here. I like it. I like it. Huh? Also, I forgot to say this earlier, but if you need to do some after-stream care, feel free. I know I always have to. Yeah, it's Fate's Awakening, Echoes, and Three Houses that have the option to turn off permadeath. Earlier games were not kind. Okay. I feel like I would be too connected to my little guys. Mind if I put my cup of pasta for new peeps? No, it's a wall?
Sure, you can do that.
I do love that copy pasta. It's very positive. Figured it fit with what you were saying. Let me see. That part might be a little bit too thick. I'm kind of basing it off of what Don Quixote has going on, which is entirely different. Like to go around and give lurks with this message. Yee! I was wholly anticipating memes. Nah. It was just a nice, cozy message. I don't know, at one point, maybe I'll give Fire Emblem a try. Because I think the main tactics games that I've played is like a demo of Disgaea and then a little bit of one of the Devil Survivors. I don't remember if it was the first or second one. And I was just like,
I'm not having fun.
but maybe it's just those, and I am judging an entire genre off of 2 games. Disgaea, I love Disgaea. I played through one during doing the endgame stuff on 2. See, I like the aesthetic of Disgaea, but it's just, I wasn't having fun when I was playing it. But also, this was like quite some time ago, so who knows? It's fun when it's fun. Heard you like grind, so I put grind and you grind, so you can grind while you grind. Oh gosh. I mean, I don't know. That's also a problem in, like JRPGs as well. There are some where it's just like, you're having trouble with a boss? Did you defeat all the enemies back in the corridors? You didn't? Do that, you nerd. It's like, I think, I was playing, which one was it? It was the Final Fantasy that a lot of people call like a corridor simulator. I was going through it and then I was just having problems where it was just like, they give you the option to stealth past these enemies and then they punish you for doing that. Let me see. I realized you can kind of see Gregor's little ponytail, so maybe I can have like a little ponytail as a treat.
Also, welcome back, Rocket.
I just like that you can level and become more powerful in like 8 different ways, each of which can go so high. Little ponytail as a treat, I love it. Yee! Because, like, I don't have it on this model, but I have a tiny little ponytail. Zoned out hard, oh no! I thought you got grabbed for something. You got so quiet, DB. Oh my gosh, you zoned out for a while, DB. Yeah,
I'm making a little limbus.
I did get grabbed for multiple things, and I realized I was muted. You were muted. Then but you just type. Picked up Magical Girl. Oh no. Have you tried the extended free trial of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV where you can play for I recently, I put Final Fantasy XIV on my Steam Deck for like a little bit, just so that way I could get the Halloween items. Because I saw that they would be gone by the time I came back from the trip. And then, you know, I did that, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna glamour something. And then I look, and I see that gear sets are not tied to your account. Gear sets are tied to your computer. So I have a full inventory, and I was like, you know what, I don't want to do inventory management on the Steam Deck. I will just wait. I will wait for either another free time or when I have time to actually spend money on this game to buy game time. Gear sets are user data, yep. So basically I looked and I saw just all of my gear sets empty. I was wearing my little red mage maid outfit. And I was like, I'll figure this out later. In theory, like, I should sell some, like, low-level gear for classes that I haven't really been leveling. But also, I just need to do some, like, intense inventory management the next time I play. I have to be like, okay, what gear do I have? What gear am I wearing? What gear am I saving for later? Like, what am I doing here? Because I think my retainers inventories are full. My chocobo saddlebag is full. My main inventory is full. My armory chest is basically full. I think there's like a few spaces that have some space, but not much. I'm dying. Is it muted my headphones and alt tabbed? I see. Oh, why is that not selecting? There we go. I'm quite proud of my white mage outfit. Though if I ever get back into Final Fantasy, I'll be changing everything and clearing friends list due to friends drama. Aw, man. Yeah, that's a tough situation. I think, we were in a free company with some friends that we had a falling out with, and I think someone else has like taken over the free company because like the name has entirely changed. All of the like, let's see, the name of the free company changed. The name that's like near the nameplate also changed. The roles changed. So I think, like, I don't know, it feels like people were waiting for that to happen. Everything full. The life of an omnicrafter. I don't even remember if I've dealt with any crafting classes on my main character yet. And it's probably for the best, considering my inventory is already like super full. I think it's because I keep forgetting to eat the food items. And so they just kind of pile up. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and 1 foot forward, and throwing it back, and then throwing it back. Wait, you didn't eat the food? It's free XP. I know. I know I need to, like, eat it before I go into a dungeon, but I keep forgetting to do that, and now I need to, I need to figure out which class to level, because my red mage is currently the only level 90, and I'm not in the market to buying the new expansion quite yet. I'll eventually get it, but as of right now, like, it's not a priority. I'll never be able to unhear throwing it back ever again. The first few times that I heard this song, I only heard throwing it back and then throwing it back and then throwing it back. And so, like, I think it took me a while to be like, okay, that can't be what they're saying, right? And I listened really hard to be like, oh, maybe it's forward and back. But it really just sounds like throwing it back. Throwing it back. Got a little Helltaker gift done of my main character. I'm so happy with it, and it'll be sad to see it dead. Oh no! Now you're just gonna ignore their please 10 on the shoulder. Throwing it back. Let me see. The hard shading for the hair is gonna be interesting, but we'll figure that out. Yeah. Go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then put 1 foot forward. throwing it back. Let me see. I'm throwing it back. When I played critically acclaimed, etc., I made heaps of salt cod as a meme and just dropped stacks of salt cod on people as I play. And I sent them full stacks of tarantulas in the mail. Oh my gosh. I know there was like one person that like tried to trade something with me, and I would just like, I was too focused and like was just going from point A to point B. And my friend who I was screen sharing with at the time was like, no, they were probably gonna give you a free gift. And it's like, oh no. I remember my first character was on a server that I think was known for role players. And at one point I was just going through MSQ content. I got like one of the, is it like the level 20 Black Mage outfit? I don't remember. It was like, no, it was the like highest one before you get into like, before you get into expansion content. And I was just wearing that because it was strong. And this role player in Ul'dah, because of course Ul'dah, looked at me and said, your outfit sucks. Like, I don't remember if they said it, like, in Say, or if they, like, whispered it to me. But I was just like, what the heck? This is MSQ gear. I'm doing MSQ stuff. I'm not here to roleplay. I'm playing the game, unlike you. Oh no, my Spotify is being weird. Why is it not letting me open the song? And it was at that point, that I glamored my first thing. And then I saw them again while I was doing the quest, and I just, like, whispered at them, just like, meh. Just, like, sticks my tongue out. Imagine telling someone their outfit sucks unprompted, right? It's like, I'm just doing quests. I don't care. I'm not here to roleplay, I'm here to play the game. I think I made my first glamour at like level 70 or so, and apparently did good with it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I only have like a few glamours currently. I might even have some pictures of it. Let me see. Let me see this website. Gosh, what's the one where it's like big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, so big. Which one is that? This is I don't remember if this is my current one, but this was like my go-to for a while. Cause I found
it really cute.
this one was very cute. But otherwise, here's my red maid. The heart of Sabic.
Yeah, it's Oki. Also, hello, Mal. How are you doing?
Oh, the Heart of Sabbath didn't give me anything other than, like, fan song. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. Big fat tacos. Let me see. Yeah, the ruby weapon. Oh, the Heart of Sabbath. There it is. Well, it went away from me. I keep going to click on it, and then it just scrolls back to the top. It's being very mean. There you go.
Yeah, look, Mal, I'm in the Limbus company.
I don't know whether to make my socks black. I think I should have them be, because that'll pop a little bit. What do we think? Or should we have the other one white? That might look a little weird. It might look like I'm just not wearing a sock on that side. Pistol got it. Yeah. Ultima Science and Sinners it is called. Okay.
Limbus company.
Because I just like how the jacket off of the arms looks. How is it there? Who knows? Yeah, the hands would be the toughest part, I think. I'll have to look at some other sprites to like get the details of them. It's like with the Omega fight, the song sounds like it's singing chicken tenders ready to fry.
Yeah, Limbus.
I don't know, like, what I would use as a weapon is the main thing. Also, I realized the belt was not colored in and it looked like I was just showing my midriff. I will show my thighs, but not my tummy. I'll show you my character outfit. Is there a place to do so? Let me see. If you, in the Discord, we have a game channel. That would probably be the easiest spot. Put so much... What do you mean? There was no detail in the tum. I was covering it with a belt. Egg be upon ye. Let me see. And then Gregor is gonna have the best. Let me just actually move Gregor down. Here you go. Hopefully Gregor will eventually come home. A big fat taco, so big fat taco, so big. Unless you're talking about the other time that I've drawn a tummy for the specific starting screen, which I need to make another starting screen. I just don't know what to put. I wish I could have more ideas. Cuz I also want to make merch, but like I'm stuck on poses cuz I've been wanting to make like a blanket. Like a little blanket with me on it. I think would be very cute. but I don't know what pose to put myself in. And I also think having a mouse pad would be cute. Because I notice a lot of people making mouse pads. And I think that would be good to make like a mouse pad. Like, or desk mat, I think is closer. What weapon would Majima use? He has a tanto, but he also has a bat. So Heathcliff, I think, is the one that already has a bat. So I guess he would have the tanto then. Nail bat for Seth. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, Heathcliff has a bat. Like, they all have a different weapon. Big fat tacos. Does it have revenge on it or something? I think so. Let me see. I found this drive that has big fat tacos. Big. Let me see. Yep, that has, yeah, revenge. I almost thought it said reverge, and it's like, huh? I don't know, cause I like the concept of like giant scissors as a weapon, but I don't know if that would fit me. Put the character outfit and hell take your gift into gaming. Yee! Let me look. Let me perceive.
Oh, cute! A makote!
Very cute. I do like the outfit. Very, very cute. And that's your white mage, you said, yeah? I do like that. Makote supremacy. I would be lying if I said I did not have said I have not made a makote. I do have a free account for like, you know, if there's not a comeback campaign and I have the itch to play, I do have a makote character. I don't know what server I put her on. She's on one of them though. How about a Dakimakura or plushie tail? I would love to make the plushie tail, but like that'd be very expensive to make the plush. So that would be more in the future. Cuz plushies like I don't know. In theory, what is it? Drop ship or make ship that a lot of people go through? Because that would be like one of the safer bets. Because it's like if you don't make the amount, like it doesn't cost you anything. But if you go through a plushie manager or menu, it adds up. It adds up a whole lot. I have a Miko for main story. I have an Aura and a Bun for RP. I want to make a Bun character, but like, I don't know. I don't know, like, how much I want to speed through the story again. But I think a Bun would be very cute. My critically acclaimed Rogadin character has werewolf ears dyed to match her hair color, and I once had someone get confused. I didn't think Mikotes could get that big. Just drink a lot of milk. I made stories for them all, though the Miko doesn't quite make doesn't make sense as I made it before I realized White Mage wasn't actually region or religion based and was more elements. The Bun and Aura are both male, different from my Miko. Ah, I see. Let's see. My first character Not counting when I made a trial character when like you only had the 30 days to play it. Let me see. I made a Ellison, and then I made the Aura. And then I have the Makote free character. If I were to have a bun, it would be a boy. Because of course. All the other ones were girls. Boy is best option, yeah. Although the lady buns are cute in their own way. But bun boy supremacy. Let's have the line there, actually, maybe. The tail is getting very covered up, but that's fine. My character's lore is that her aether was corrupted by a void scent, which causes sporadic and unpredictable body changes. The ears were one such change. I feel like I don't know. I don't have too much story for my 14 character. She's just kind of there. But I think that's probably because I, like, I'm not a role player, so I'm just like, I'm just here for the story. But who knows? Maybe I'll add something to her.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I feel like I should have like a little sound redeem for that. I do kind of want to give the stream like an overhaul.
It'll just take some time. How are you doing, Sean?
Alright, the white mage is all ice blue because her family worships Memphina, which has ties to ice. I'm sure you'll be able to do great. You just need to find your theming.
Yeah. I am also doing good.
We just kind of vibing.
幸せです。やらほら。けせらけせらけせら。幸せです。いららほら。けせらけせらけせら。ラララララ。赤く咲いたの色のないだ。赤せ風せ。
Bun has brown, and a lot of his family told him he was born of earth to serve the earth. Hence the ties to gemsmithing that come from the earth. Also used to be a farm boy.
Nice.
Yeah, at one point, maybe I'll work a little bit more on my Final Fantasy XIV character lore, but also I'm just like, I'm trying to rewrite my Yakuza OC's lore, and I'm just like, I wish I was better at writing.
Que será, que será, que será. Na 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 na.
Because it's like, I want to rewrite a part of it, but in rewriting a part of it, I have to kind of rewrite a lot of it. It's like, I want it to be good, but it is a struggle. Rewrite what? The OC fic? Yeah. The backstory fic. Because it's like... Because it's like... I don't know. There's a lot of things where it's just like, I can do this better, but I don't know how. Aura was a noble with family, wasted wealth till poverty. He ran away and became a merc. By taking an abandoned axe to try and fight a monster with a bounty, failed and was rescued by someone who left him the bounty anyways. He now does whatever he can to protect those who can't protect themselves, though in a gruff little words way. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, actually. I just realized I've been spouting non-stop apologies. Huh? Have you? Say. Let me see. I'm like making it small to kind of see if I like the silhouette. I think this leg needs to be brought in a little bit. If you want me to read your fic, I'd be happy to give you some pointers. I've already been helping you a good bit with it from your explanations of the plotline. True. I'm just nervous. Because, yeah, I basically... Like, I haven't touched it because... I have to, like, kind of rewrite the whole thing to have it work with the pointer that you gave me. So I guess, like, at one point I might as well, but also I'm nervous. I feel like it's, like, I don't know. It's like it's not at its final form. I won't judge if you don't judge any writing I maybe might send you down the line to hear an opinion about. I don't know if my opinions would be that great. But I could maybe try. I'm just nervous. Even though I was considering it to be a thing during the anniversary stream. I was playing around with the idea of, like, maybe I'll read this on the stream. Ooh woo. And then we just played Jackbox for 6 hours. Man, I really shouldn't have made impulse right, or I shouldn't have impulsively made ramen. Because I have not been taking many bites of it. Before nerves go down as you get used to doing it, the first step is always the scariest. True. It is very true. It's always that first step, and I know I always get in my own way. I'm always like, wait, I want to do this. And then someone's like, go for it. And I'm like, but what if it's bad? I explode. Would you also like to see the aura? Yee! I had someone make a pic of him using armor I was going to use for glam, but never got. Yee! See you tonight, another night, another night. Would a tie look better? I don't like the look of the tie. We should at least have the ribbons of the bow, though. Knock,
knock, knock, knock. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Oh, dang. That's definitely some intense vibes right there. I like it though.
Knock, 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 knock.はいはい、なんですの。私のないないはいはいそうですねその通りです。あれのせいでよ。
His name is Kokina Senshi, which apparently means noble warrior, to go with aura naming conventions, which I definitely needed help with. Wait, Senshi means warrior? That makes sense.
Top secret させないようにそうはいはいはいへちなんですの君のいだから私はないなはいそうですねその通りですそれな真実は
Kind of want to lift this just like a smidge. Whoops. That selected more than I wanted.
なんですの Top secret いざちょうどがsecret secret やりや出てこないでややへずなんですな
Okay, and then actually I will do this whole section a little bit higher too.
Na 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 this song. Na 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 naはいはいはいなななななんですの君がいいだから私はないないはいはいそうですねそんな通りですあたたただだたなななななななななななななななななななななななななんですの
When I came up with myself as the bun with naming conventions, Shimmer Shard Allspark, named after whatever takes your love when you leave home, a name you make yourself. He fell in love with jewels and jewelry and Olda and took the name of the one who was teaching him how to do so, a goblin with the last name Allspark. That's cute. Y'all are making me envious and like I need to add more stuff to Oki. Oh, I had stuff on the wrong layer, I think. Actually, I'm gonna add.
Oh, thank you for the HUD. Wait.
Let me see. Oh, I was thinking of switching the music, but it is changing from Flower for a little bit after this.
Hey, I think this is cute.
I'm just kind of standing there, but I think we got a good grip on the art style, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not the best. And plus it's just a sketch. Let me see. Now the question is, would I want to actually make this a full model? I forgot my wings! It's like I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Are there... Do any of them have wings as, like, a thing? as like a ego kind of power? Did I had this on like a full other layer. I wouldn't doubt it, right? It's like there's a non-zero chance that one of them has wings of some kind. I'm not liking how that's looking. Let me see. Limbus wings. So there's either angel wings or glass wings. Glass wings do go hard. Yeah, there's only wings for like one instance with Yisang. Yisang? 君に仲間で話さすいまで君をセクシーなシードにだねのパペ欲しいねそれまで Ishmael has 2 sets of wings, a fairy festival, and yeah, there's fairy wings. Because I think Sinclair has an ego that has wings, like butterfly wings. Okay. None of them have, like, the kind of wings I'm looking for. That'll be a little tough. I don't know if anybody... Yeah, not the right kind of wings. Lobotomy core. Lobotomy. I'm not even see. Why did Mahito from Jujutsu Kaisen show up when I searched lobotomy core wing? I don't even think this is gonna give me. Yeah, all of them are like feathered wings. They're either fairy or feathered or fire. There's a spoiler character in Ruina who has a wing. Well, is it a wing like mine, or is it a feather wing? Let me edit the sprite to censor the character's face and feathered wing, but maybe it'll help. Maybe. Because I feel like the Ruina wing might be closer to at least a silhouette that I'm looking for in comparison to Lobotomy Corp. Been a minute since I looked at the character. Looks sick. Thank you. We're just kind of figuring out how to fit the wings in here. If anything, I might have to nerf the size of them, which wouldn't be too bad. Mahito said, hey, right? I'm not from the game you're looking for, and I don't have wings, but hey! Let's see. The aura's personality is stoic and low words. He will open up to you any and all questions asked, but doesn't see much point in talking too much. However, has a penchant for looking after others, especially if they are going somewhere dangerous. Miko's personality is motherly and doting, will do anything and everything she can for others, often to her own detriment, baking, making items, healing, etc., and spreads herself as wide as possible to do so, often does adventures with Greenhorn Adventures to make sure they come back alive. Aww. That's lovely. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, Still a little different. Let's see. Because that would be... Yeah, I guess it could be like a folded silhouette. Oh, just even the silhouette makes it like have the feathered vibe to it. It's kind of close though. Kind of surprised that like there's not any, as far as we can tell, that have like bat wings. Cause yeah, they're all feathered. Let's see. One thing I do with the aura is give him a suit and explain it as a coworker saw his normal outfit and basically went, "Yeah, no, we need to fix this now. You have no style," because he just goes and rocks t-shirt and jeans every day while past being worn because, well, it works, right? My goodness. I mean, yeah, it works. So long as it's comfy. Let me see. Maybe if we Project Moon. Okay, that gave me less options. It just gave me one thing from from Library of Ruina, and then I just get bats, and then I got Romelia Scarlet. It is not understanding Project Moon. Da, 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 da. Oh. Are you an actual character? I'm getting getting closer. I don't know if this is official art though, or if it's fan art. But it is a Project Moon character as far as I can tell. They only sometimes have a wing, I think. And by sometimes, I mean it looks like they only have it twice in fan art.
Hey, Pistol, does Nosferatu have a sprite with wings?
Because I feel like this is their closest bet, but this is possibly fan art. Oh, hi, Oki, you're still here. Also, I forgot to save this, so let's save that.
Rimbus.
They technically have a sprite with wings, but it's not humanoid. Okay, so maybe, let's see. Library. We're gonna... The red one I sent you is their shapeshifted state. It has wings, technically. Okay. Ah. Okay. I mean... It's close. It's close. It'll maybe give us, like, a sense of wings. It can just be partially an anomaly. I am facing this direction, so you are fighting me. Something to play around with. Quick, flip the canvas. Whoa, now I'm on your side. Now I'm on your side. Now you're fighting me again. And this is technically going through the arm a little bit, but we're just kind of figuring out how stuff will work. How did I lose space? Okay, let's have it just be the general shapes and not, like, copy it. Oops. I flipped the wrong way. Also, it is possible that I will have to go into overdrive of advertising my commissions. It's just the algorithms for everywhere are kind of a mess right now. Or I guess not just right now, but I don't know, they're tricky for me. Get rotated, wee! Ling looks fine. Not seeing anyone else that could be a reference, yeah. This is probably the closest wing that we can find. And I'll probably modify it a little bit here and there to kind of like not have it be too abnormality, but also the only person that we had for reference, or at least immediately, there's probably more, but the main reference for horns was the Walpurgis Nacht Don Quixote, so I guess it would make sense that I had a little anomaly as a treat. Whatever the lore is, who knows? Okay, I think the wings will need a little bit extra work. This would probably be an ego state, like Fairy Festival Ishmael has a lot of non-human features, yeah. So I guess I could... I don't know. I could have, like... I could have a toggle like this. Bald! Bald! If the horns, wings, and tails are on different layers, yeah, I could just toggle them off. Yeah. Let me see, I did have the horns on the same layer, but we could probably grab them. I'm gonna have the sketch be bald. Gonna shove those in there, and then the tail is gonna be simple to grab because we covered most of it anyway. Boop. And put that in there. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. We're just whoosh, and then say a little quote thing and do 5 damage. And Dante be like, that one didn't do that much that one didn't do as much damage. Such a shame. Yeah, funk never says it, huh? Oh, would the ears have to be toggled off too, in theory? I guess so, because I have them toggled off here. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. Oh, should keep the ears? Yeah. And then just wait.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help for 1 canto. And then I'll die, I guess.
That or I'll go somewhere else, who knows? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what weapon I would use. All right, there we go. I'm on your team. I'm here to help. Wah! And then I turn on you. Everybody. Wait. Wait. This isn't gonna work the way I thought. And then I turn on you. Yeah. I don't know. Would this be a fun alt model? Would it make sense to do as an alt model? Let me. Is it good there or there? Huh. I mean, if you committed to the Very Runa experience, if I streamed it, I guess that would make sense. Because I basically made this one because, you know, I streamed Higurashi and now it's like, I don't know. It's my brand. Not really. Even though I have I have this here. This is from a Higurashi background, basically. Where's the girl with the stuff? I don't see her today. I don't know. It's a fun little thing to sketch out.
せやな吹きよわせつな胸のこなぜとだもりょなぜ吹きよわせつな
Well, now what?
I guess we could clipping mask. Mod into the game, my goodness. I would have to draw so many other things too.
またまたまたいの日ですでれん
I can take my skin tone from Faust. Just very lazy coloring. Don't you love when we like impulsively like make a whole thing? Make a whole thing writing on random inspiration, yee. Especially when I'm just like, man, I don't know if I'm that inspired, and then it's just like, teehee. Chibi be upon ye. But yeah, I don't know what to do on Friday. I need to post this on Blue Sky. True. I need to post some other stuff to Blue Sky as well. I'm just so bad about like posting things anywhere ever. see. What did they... Okay, it is off-white.
Da-ding, na-na-na-na-na, da-ding, na-na-na-na-na, da-ding, ding, na-na-na-na-na, da-ding, na-na-na-na-na, da-ding, da-da-da-da-da, da-ding.
Because, yeah, there's this one game that I want to buy to stream, but I, might have to not do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this very scuffed. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but you know. You know what? We'll grab the same color for my hair. We're basically just doing this colored sketch right here, so it doesn't need to be perfect. Because there's this one game, that I don't know, like, how much it is trending, but it's called mouthwashing, and it looks very good. But I might have to wait to stream it. So next week might actually, or not next week, Friday might be more art, depending. That or ringing. Since we didn't get to that today, because we got so focused on doing this little sketch. Say bye. Do this purple. I don't think that grabbed the right color. Okay, maybe it did. Okay, and then we have this half. Whoa. You know, it's getting to like the later part of the stream where I'm just like not even able to think of words to say and I'm just kind of humming along with the music. I'm just feeling all cozy, but also brain power is at an all-time low. Just vibing, listening to hum. See my doodles? Yeah. I looked at it really quickly, so let me give it another proper look. Yeah, I really do like that. Is that a quest lined up? Party head to the rescue. Another. Smeargle that was named Majora. I know. Yes, I know. Very blatant. Spent a lot of effort upon my little guys. Yeah. I'll give a proper look to the wording, but yeah, they look really good. As if I wanted more songs with my goodness. That's a little bit too saturated. Let's see. That's pretty darn close. Now I'm on your team again. I think that's a little too saturated, though.
かわいいやだな別に
Take this, unsaturates your dragon.
やめてやめばやめてよやめよすっげだろはいピピピピそれぐさだらすぎせいせいせい
Desaturates and de-dragons your dragon. I feel like this looks cute. I do need to give myself a weapon. I just don't know what weapon. I'm not sure who my favorite within the group is. There's Lucario, a Quagsire, and a Golurk, which I'm not skilled enough to draw in the team, which has been dubbed Rockstar Justice. Golurk is Rock, Quagsire is Star, and oh, that's cute. So much, but I haven't drawn the Golurk. But because I haven't drawn them, I can't throw them at my players. Oh no!
すいませんでした
But yeah, I think this is really cute. Oh, I need to.
ABCD やつちょっとだけねちょっとだけ始めせてちょっとだけほらちょっとだけねちょっとだけ見せてちょっとだけ当たり合いにやってる手を上がせてください。みんな元気いただきます。三角、自宅、おピンクツ決めろ
There we go. Now we got it. Now we got it.
M.O. 見つける見つけ
Let's see, we do need like a little bit of blue over here.
There we go.
What's the... Oh gosh. What is that one, like, kind of... Like, it's an old song, but it's, like, kind of sus for Len.
やだやだやだやだ
I think it's on here. It's like magical nukuren.
チチチチチチチだだだだだだずぐらんじゃってやっぱ美が現在登場なのくれる好きでなくなれなぶてむだれアイデンティティティティ目見がちぼい意外とありなんてすぎてもフラストレーション持ってるのでもれないギガンティークレソに元気見ててててマジカルヌクレンレン
マジカルヌコリンリン What is it?
チラリチラうんそうなりサスティアイにジュッと続いてところエラトラップ舐めないで
天界突破ラブゲーム
Magicaru Nukoren.
許さない。
What's the other? What's the other, like? There's like a specific other Lens song that I'm thinking of, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it.
I think this turned out pretty good.
I think this would be fun to make into a model, but I don't know. Because I feel like this would give the promise of me streaming Limbus Company. Meanwhile, I'm just struggling with it on my own. It's great. Yee! And then just whoosh. Who knows? Maybe I'll clean it up for not model purposes. Runa is moddable, can get you into the game. Maybe, but then I'd have to draw more sprites.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 nya 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 nya
I think I was thinking of something else.
nya 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 nya.
Justine the Lucario is probably going to be fun to RP because it's just common red or roleplay at that point. The Zhuang, though, is just really lazy but very overpowered. And I love that for him so much. Meanwhile, Goran, the Golurk, just keeps cheering herself on, which is going to be such great energy. Need to learn how to draw better. Oh no.
When is my cake day? It passed while I was on the trip. It was the 27th. It was the 27th of October.
If you cannot tell, I am very enthusiastic about showing my players cool things and fun characters. It is what I live for. Yee! Which is my best talent, character writing. All right, I remember now because our cake days are exactly 5 months apart. Yee! I have a friend who their cake day is exactly 10 days before mine.
Meow 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 meow.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of like a slightly different song. This is like the one that I was thinking of, but it's not the one I wanted, I don't think. Like, what is the... there's this one, and then another one that is similar. I think. Because I think they used this design for 2 songs? I don't know. Maybe I was thinking something else entirely. I don't know. Oh wait, is the thing that I have queued up the one that I was thinking? Okay, I think it is. We just vibing now. I attack. I protect and I attack. What a shame that this is like the actual facing direction. Oh wait. Oh wait, no. I have it swapped because this is the way that the uniform is supposed to be, I think. And then I have the wow wow. Yes, this is the one that I was actually thinking of.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't sweat the mirroring, but it's the wrong horn. Oh well. Cause this is all the wrong way. I don't know. Whoa. I froze for a second there. I think the official sprites mess up the mirroring too. True. This is not how the shading on the eyes is actually. Oh. This sprite sheet. Let me see if I can pull it up real fast. Look at her. Help her. Help her. I just wanted a closer look at how the eyes were. Help her. Okay, so the way that they have the lighting on the on the eyes. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, I think that's as accurate as we can get with the eyes. They are a little bit inaccurate, but oh well. It's very strange seeing me like so desaturated. But also it's weird seeing me without my like wings and tail. There's part that isn't clear. What? I was gonna say like cleared or cleaned up. There's not something that's colored. You silly.
Little Miss Me.
Undragon's the dragon. Oh no! Wait. Oh no! How could you have done this? I've been undragon. It's very weird. It's not. I don't like it. With the back. Very cursed. But we got that. stares at it, unblinking.
Wee. We did it. I did it.
I leave stream for like 2 weeks and I just forget how to act. I forget how to exist. I forget how to pilot my flesh.
Hello.
Yeah, close enough. That's all I got. That's all I got. Yeah, my brain is gone.
It's gone. It held on for as long as it could, but it is gone. Well, we tried to think up concepts for an outfit, but or outfit model, what have you. What did we all draw here? We drew a sassy Alex, drew a random unicorn, drew a little bit of that. I guess we can save this one. And just keyboard smash this one. We had fun. I do still quite like the eyelids and choker though. Yeah, I'll play around with that. Maybe it can be like, I don't know. I don't want it to like replace the 2.0 just yet, but I don't know. I'm great on you. I think you can really pull off the look. Maybe. I don't know. I have to play around with a few things. Cause I don't know. Gotta figure out what vibes I like. What I want to put myself in. Maybe, I don't know. Have a more regal look with that model. Who knows? I'll figure out something for it. See you Thursday, was it? On Friday. Sadly not Thursday. But at least 2 streams. Also, next week, I get 2 stream days in a row. I forget which days it is, but I get 2 in a row. That hasn't happened for I don't know how long. Yeah, Friday. Okay. I am gonna find somebody to raid. Because my brain is just slowly dying, I think. 2 stream days in a row, 24-hour stream, let's go. My goodness. I mean, I don't know. I think I would have to recover my stream brain to be able to do that. Let me see. Ooh. Library of Xephoria. That'd be fun. But let's see who of our friends are streaming. Let me see. Oh, do we not have a friend streaming? You have the day off, you better show up on the dot. What do you... You have the day off, you better show up on the dot. What do you mean I have the day off? Are you saying that I can't stream that day? I have to show up only for VHutch? Shaking my head at you. Yeah, I am not. I don't know who to rate today. If anybody has any suggestions while I move my tablet into monitor mode. I'm so glad I muted for that. Because my little stand was not activating, and so it slammed on the desk. Munchie Time is somebody who commissioned an old friend of mine a long time ago. Let's see. Let's see who they are. Man, yeah, I feel like my body forgot how to stream for like long spans of time. Ah, I see. I recognize the art style. they
They have the same art style as one of Gilbert's models. I see.
Let me see if I can unmute this and not have it be. They seem kind of chill. They're coincidentally using the model. Yee. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Because, yeah, I think a lot of people who are in my following list right now are just kind of like,
They're big, and I am scared. I'm just a little guy.
where's OBS? There it is.
Dun.
Let's see. Raid company. Raid company. Let's see. We will have the countdown and then we will have the raid message. As always, if anybody has a better suggestion, feel free and we might use that instead. But I feel like having raid company is kind of cute. But thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. I needed a little yap session. Hopefully my brain will be a little bit more active on Friday with whatever we're doing. I don't know exactly what we're doing quite yet. Either I'll figure out some random games for us to play or we'll rig something. I don't know. I don't have an idea in my head right now, but we'll figure out something.
But in the meantime, I hope you Eggies have a good rest of your day. Get yourself a treat. Mondays are usually tough, so give yourself a little treat.
Maybe even if that is a sugary sweet or a good drink of some kind or snack, or
Treat yourself to a game, maybe. If you haven't played a game for a while, play it. Treat yourself.
and we'll see each other again on Friday.
And until then, have a good day. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.